Wait, hang on a second. I just realized I didn't even have the capture on. Gosh darn it. Okay. I don't have my model on? Right. Okay, well. Hang on 1 second. There is a certain. Okay, we should be good. How's it going down, my fellow proxies? In here I do. My name is Delphin, and of course, welcome back to another Zenless Zone Zero. I understand, hey, this isn't exactly the time to be streaming, but hey, we are here. We're actually going to be covering more of Zenless Zone Zero, and hopefully, if actually things go pretty well, I might be able to actually share more stuff about the stuff that I just experienced over at the events. If you guys have known, there has been a couple of big game events that happened over the weekend, and that is, of course, the Hoyo Fest over here on Asia. Well, it has happened in a couple of regions, but I think at the very least, we have actually experienced quite a bit. And beyond it, for any Asian players out there, I hope that Hoyo Fest is actually fun for you guys. I do actually have I do actually have quite a couple of things, but not sure when exactly to actually talk about it. I do have a couple of photos, and I do have something big that is supposed to be happening, so might just see if that could actually happen down the line. Not gonna lie though, we just, as you guys have recalled, we have the last stream of Zenless Zone Zero. We have actually completed the entirety of the chapter 2, season 2. I mean, well, the other way around, season 2, chapter 2. And now we are in the middle, and obviously we won't be able to see. Oh, they're actually over here. Okay, so I was kind of wondering if they are actually over there at all, but hey, at the very least, the ghosts are actually still around. We have met Yuzuha and Alice for the first time for the chapter itself. And after a slew of events, well, I'm actually surprised that I was able to hear about Shufu. So, this exercise is good for your lower back. Too bad I can't train you when I want it now. Well, that's fair enough. You don't actually take care of yourself. That's fine. But yeah, we are still in the middle of construction. Actually, do you want to actually check the status of that? Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Just going to be a pretty normal day in itself. Do we actually have more stocks on this? No, we don't. I think we are in the midst of just getting more stuff, but we can actually level this one up. Start event 1 adventure of former community 1-2. I guess it will be normal, to be honest. We are still in the midst of just making sure that we actually get this one. We can actually check out the blue box or anything new. I think at the very least, we do have the adventures stuff, but I do want to actually see if we can get more the acumen kind. Yeah, I think we can actually just hire some of these guys. I played a little bit over the past week, after all, so. At the very least, I feel like that would be pretty neat. Well, we got a lot of money to actually just hire more guys, so. Should be alright. Okay, so. Today's contents for the day, I'm actually going to go ahead and start off an event. We'll settle with Jupupu later on. But one thing actually exactly start off the events itself. Right over here, which is the Tales of Midsummer Dream. One, it does actually gives us 2 costumes for Wise and Belle, so that's good. There is also an exclusive reward, so it does actually say that, well, this event is going to be part of the permanent events over here. So unlike in Genshin Impact, where they always seem to block out the past events after the time is up, I feel like, yeah. I feel like this is exactly what they do. I think the other games are also somewhat have done the exact same thing. But hey, regardless, let's go ahead and talk to start the event by actually talking to Yuzuha and Alice, but over here some swimsuit spooky stories and dash on miracles. Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk to them. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic West, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. I wonder how animated it is. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Also, just heads up, I didn't expect Belle to go back to her old costume. A 1.0, like 6th Street costume? Okay. High temperatures was considered power base, which is very much, well, we don't exactly turn the air conditioning, very much what we experience over here, so. Summer all year round. Oh yeah, they also know about fairy too.
去年の夏リゾートに行けなかったことまだ気にしてる？なんかごめんね、変な空気にしちゃってねえ、去年の夏を後悔してるなら今年こそは思いっきり楽しんでみない？
Isn't that the Golden Week event that actually ended up being... No, it was the one that involves Nicole. And then she was just bummed out that the whole thing was actually a... I wouldn't say exactly a scam, but we ended up not being able to go anywhere. I think it was at the same time, if I could recall correctly. Correct me guys if I'm not wrong. There was a time where the agents at the time, including Lycon, Cunningham, as well as Bellabok, I think? I mean, I do remember Lycon and the Victoria Housekeeping being quite involved with having a celebrity feast with us at 6th Street. No, over at the Random Blade, actually. It may be a completely different event, but I feel like that's exactly will be the case. Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug note. Alice, right on cue, pulls up 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over. Oh.
Akira, Rin, この間の事件は2人のおかげで解決できたのだわ。このリゾート無料招待券は私とゆずはからのささやかな感謝の印。ぜひ受け取って。
I mean, hey.
ちょうど学校もお休みだから私たちとマナとも行くよ。一緒に怪談やテイスト満載の最高に楽しい夏を過ごそうよ。
If it actually involves Yuzuha, maybe not. Because she'll be just pulling tricks all over Alice. I've seen the animations that people have put between those 2 girls.
リゾートの招待券、それはすごいな。 僕とリンでありがたくいただこうか。
うわありがとう。ちなみに怪談やテイストって何？やっぱり怖い話と関係ある感じ？そんなことしたらアリスにまた怒られちゃうもん。
I mean, they did have an intimate moment together during the main story, so I would not expect Yuzuha to actually just treat her friend badly. Especially since she has treated Manato pretty well as well.
ビーチを裸足でお散歩して波の感触を楽しんだり、椅子に寝っ転がって日光浴したり、夜になったら大輪の花火を眺めてとか、そんな感じ。
Mm-hmm. Isn't that just an old vacation? Yeah.
至って普通のバカンスのように聞こえるけれど、どこに怪談やテイストが？
それはゆずはが言うテイストというのは、私たちがこのリゾートを見つけた過程に由来するのだわ。
Oh.
怪談屋の掲示板にそこを紹介する投稿があったから。やっぱ怖い話と関係あるんじゃん。怪談屋の投稿が発端なら普通のリゾートなわけなくない？まあね。でもアリスと下見に行ったけど変な雰囲気じゃなかったよ。インターノットにはいろいろ噂があったけど、ほとんどデマなんじゃないかな。ゆずはの言う通り変なところはなかったのだわ。やけに人が少なかったことを除けばサービスも雰囲気も良かったもの。
Interesting.
そういうならきっと大丈夫だよね。じゃないとお兄ちゃんが絶対行きたがらないもん。よーし、ずっとしまい込んでた水着の出番だよ。水着だけじゃなくて着替えとかカメラとかバカンスに必要なものは一通り持ってきてね。リゾートが丸々貸し切りなんて機会そうそうないんだから。
How small is the resort to actually have that? Well, unless Mystic West is a lot of how should I say? Unless Mystic West is rich, which I don't think it is. I don't suppose you can actually rent an entire resort for 4 people.
ちょっと待ってくれ。何が貸し切りだって？リゾートを丸ごと？
そっか、言ってなかったね。このリゾート客足がいまいちって聞いたから私たち怪談屋で交渉してみたんだけどなんと超格安でしばらく運営を任せてくれることになったんだ。
Okay. Also, when you come and think about it, yeah, if a place is empty. Oh. I don't know what the special program is actually talking about. Okay.
もちろん怪談屋がコツコツ積み立ててきた活動資金を動員してね。ここ最近だと一番お得な取引だったかな。うっそじゃあ本当に怪談屋テイストだね。ゆずはが交渉をまとめてきた時は私も正直驚いたのだわ。でも最近はいろいろあったしちょっとくらい気分転換しなくちゃ。
Well, I guess that also warrants why Alice, who is supposed to have gone back to her grandfather's family estate, is still over here. Oh well, that's fine.
リゾートの場所はノックノックに送ったからね。向こうで水着のゆずはとアリスがお出迎えしちゃうよ。でも私今年の水着はまだ買って。
She's puzzled.
アリスの分もゆず
Oh no. That is going to be dangerous.
本当になんだかちょっと不安なのだわ。
そういうことなら僕たちも荷造りをしないとな。また向こうで会おう。
Okay, we packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Trunk Water. And then the location in Trunk Water, which I'm actually surprised. Because the last time they actually added like a secondary place, the Reverb Arena, did not actually turn out to have anything too much happening And it's kind of bummer about that. But hey, I mean, if it's a place where a lot of event stuff are happening, I think that should be okay. Also, holy, this is actually a pretty big place. How do you buy the entire place out? Holy crap. It's quite empty too. Okay, well, sure, this place is definitely... This is kind of reminding... Well, this one is a souvenir shop, but it's kind of reminding me of a seafood restaurant in a way. But even in Golden Fantasies, having a look around itself. What is this? Midsummer's Night. Only staff members are allowed. Oh. Okay, well this has got to be meaning for something, so ain't actually too bad. Are you for real with this outfit? Of course, whenever I use her, I ever lied to you. Did she make Alice wear this outfit you picked for me? Huh. I mean, I kind of want to actually explore the place, but let's go ahead and talk with the girls for the time being. Wise Belle, you're here. So, what do you think? This is a place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort. Not much a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into a hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Spookshed's got some serious money for events. We've been in charge of around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spookshed. Wait, what? Why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Okay, I mean, I kind of get it. You do it vertically or horizontally, it still looks symmetrical to her. It's gotta cost a lot just to rent the entire resort though. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Do you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Oh, go with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we're going to meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked up for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing. I was about to say, what the heck did she actually get to choose? And what the heck did she actually choose for Alice? Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise Belle, catch you guys later. Okay. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room. Oh. Not too bad. I mean, honestly, after like what years of like anime doing swimsuit episode, I'm kind of like this, used to it at this point. I just realized I gotta pick up gotta refill my bottle soon at some point. But dang, I also do realize, I understand, then straight up from the Allen outfit, I understand that S-class units, S-class agents still do actually cost money just to actually get the outfit. So, oh well, it is what it is, but I am not too much of a qualm about that. But hey, got quite a bit of place away. We'll check out once again. We'll check out the entire place later. Let's talk to, I imagine, Egg. I don't know how to actually pronounce that, but let's talk to the manager. Yuzuha, Alice, Are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Egg, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Ah. Well, my condolences. Already putting a damper. Like, I guess I kind of mentioned in passing, but it's already putting a damper on me. Yeah. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. And this place is definitely perfect for a vacation, but what I actually see, it seems pretty neat. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Teresa has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. How about you tell us about the resort, Mr. Egg? Honestly, I have no idea how to actually pronounce his name, to be honest. But anyway, suddenly, the Fantasy Resort has originally established under the direction of Teresa's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we have also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But then, we have been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions have to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, yet naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I had already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Wait, what? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quota payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Ah. So it's more the profits of how much they actually got to pay to cover the losses. And with this kind of feeling like Cheesetopia for some reason, except at a bigger scale and on the beach, right? Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. So this is not just a vacation. This is also more like a business management sort of deal. I wonder what actually causes the... Wouldn't it be the price a bit too high, maybe? Or would it be that it'll be something else that pulls people away from the resort? Okay, you want to ask more about the resort. Like his background, why he's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice eyes said they have got something else to talk about. So give Therese and Nick a quick nod and see them out. Okay. It really is a pretty... There's a stage over here. How about the beach episodes? I think the only time that I've ever seen performance was with Fuka, the manga series, and by Steel KG, by the way. And I was trying to think what else, but it really is just not really a lot of beach episodes that does involve like performances. Oh, and also Bang Dreams are OVA with the original season, the original first season itself. So this is the result reception. That's not too bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to drag on too much. Let's talk to Yuzuha about things. Sorry, Wise Belle, judging by your faces, you probably want to ask Teresa more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries, what are you guys playing? Let's in on it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Oh, I almost forgot she is super symmetrical, even though she has 88%. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It's a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we have seen around the resort, unless I things have been more...
ファンタジーリゾートの経営状況は思っていたよりずっと厳しそうなのだわ。
だね。じゃあいっそ経営のことなんか忘れてバカンスを満喫しちゃ
ナンセンスなのだわ。一時とはいえ経営を引き受けたのだから責任を持って立て直すのが筋というもの。
さすが、それでこそアリスだ
Well,
よ。
そうは言っても、ここに客足を呼び戻すのは簡単じゃない。何か具体的な計画はあるのかい？
それに関してはもういくつかアイデアがあるのだわ。さっきリゾートを散歩してた時、閉まったお店や使われていない娯楽施設をいくつか見つけたの。
that actually kind of makes sense in a way, but Then again, we have managed both randomly and Cheesetopia. I think it would be a pretty good reference. Also, not to mention the flower shop in Domina Square. Well, Arcadius. I think we have pretty good business sense in a way, right?
新規の顧客に宣伝するなら細かいサービスの部分よりパッと目を引くエンタメ要素の方が向いてると思うのだわ。あれをまた使えるようにできれば。
それならプロモーションの目玉にもしやすいね。お嬢様ったらたまにはいいこと言うじゃん。
ちょっとゆずは私を甘く見てるんじゃなくて、これでも経営学はいくつか学んできたし、集客の仕組みくらい心得ているのだわ。
That helps out a lot. With someone who is familiar with business, Alice, someone who is a saleswoman, which is Yuzuha, and someone who has organized multiple businesses ourselves, either Wise or Belle, wherever you want to look at it. The perfect trio. I always say the perfect four, right? The perfect four. I didn't know what they actually call it. Wardrobe, maybe?
それとあなたが選んでくれた水着だけれど、こんなの着たことないのだわ。私をからかっているのではなくて。
It actually fits a lot more. I feel like Alice's outfit fits a lot more of her than I expected, to be honest. Because she is very much like a rabbit. She'll be more the athletic kind. And you got Yuzuha, which is just I guess fancy in a way. But no.
わけないじゃん。すっごく似合ってるって。アキラくんに聞いてみなよ。
Wait, what? Did we really have got to ask the main character, who is this trope has been so used. It really becomes like a overused trend in anime sense.
心配しなくてもよく似合っているよ。
Oh,
もちろんゆずはのもね。
そうなの。あなたたちがそう言ってくれるのならいいけれど。
アリス、お耳がずっとピクピクしてるよ。
だってみんなしてじっと見つめすぎなのだわ。ゆず 話するのやめてちょうだい。とにかく私のテこ入れ案は話したのだから、次はあなたの番なのだわ。
ユズハってちまちま目玉を作るより一つ大きな目玉要素で勝負する方が好きなんだよね。ここに来るまでにクモの巣だらけのステージがあったでしょ。あのクモの巣が綺麗に左右対称で思わず見とれてしまったのだわ。
Hang on, that's not the point, Alice.
あのステージこそユズハの計画の肝ってわけ。
What's the plan?
クモの巣を払ってあそこでパーティーでも開くのかい？
それじゃあまだまだ地味だね。
Ah.
あそこでおっきなフェスをやるの。空前絶後のビーチミュージックフェスってやつをね。
I feel like we at least be able to get someone that we know, right?
想像してみて。マイナーでもキラリと光るバンドがイケてる音楽をやって、それが波の音と混ざり合うとこ。そしてクライマックスにはドカーンと花火。こんなの最高に映える宣伝だと思わない？
なるほど。時期的に休暇中の人も多いわけだし、大きなイベントで一気に集客してリゾートの名前を印象付けるのはありかも。さすがゆずは、物を売りつけることにかけては天才なのだわ。大したマーケティング戦略だこと。
あれ、もしかしてアリス、ゆずはがからかったこと根に持ってる？
いいえ、心から感心してるのだわ。リゾートの娯楽を整備した後は一気に注目を集めるような目玉要素が欠かせないもの。
でしょでしょ。いつものレジャーに加えて最終日にフェスなんて最強だと思うんだ。
計画もできたことだし、あとは行動あるのみなのだわ。招待するバンドはアーノルドに行って、できるだけ人気のグループに声をかけてもらいましょう。
That might work.
よろしく。後で動いてないアトラクションなんかも見てみるね。再開する前に改善できるところもあるだろうし。マナトもそろそろバイトから上がる頃じゃないかな。そのままこっちに直行して手伝ってくれると思うよ。
僕にも協力させてくれないだろうか。君たちだけでは手の回らないこともあるかもしれない。
アキラ、あなたたちは友人だけれどゲストでもあるのだわ。ゲストを手伝わせたとあってはタイムフィールド家の名折れ。二人にはゆったりバカンスに興じてもらいたいもの。
You say that, but
バカンスを楽しむならみんなと一緒に楽しみたいんだ。僕が手伝うことで経営の立て直しが早く終われば、それだけみんなと過ごす時間も増えるだろ。
I was just about to say this. I don't think I've actually seen Alice in that kind of expression. Not really expression, but she's never really pointed at anyone, didn't she? At least from the memory that I have that of the main chapter, I don't feel like she actually has pointed at us. Also, I was just looking over at Yuzuha also. Is that a camera on her around her shoulders? That's cool.
そうまで言われてしまうと、どうしましょう、ゆずは。
お嬢様、もうお耳がこれ以上ないくらいピコピコしてるよ。ゆずはの意見なんて聞くまでもないんじゃない？
Why not, right?
じゃあ、アキラくんとリンちゃんは相談役ってことでいい？バカンスに来てるんだし、遊ぶことが優先。アイデア出しはついてでいいよ。それでも大助かりなんだから。
Now that the plan is set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed and it seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinking stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice had already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? I want to give surfing a try. We have not gotten enough of the of the 12th funnel because it literally is just, yeah, they would. I wish they actually improved a lot more on that, but I feel like at the very least, why not just make it like a mini game of sorts in some event? But anyway, I think it would be a good idea to just try with Alice first. Okay. So obviously we do have a choice. Belle, you're supposed to, well, I guess you also be trying to see who else. You actually get. I want to hang around here for a bit. You can handle the initial result revival plan for now, right? Fine. You're the best, Wise. I'll bring you an ice cream too when I get mine. Alright, since you're playing on the I was about to say, I know they have technically teased it in the trailer in the special program, but dude. Since you're playing a music festival, maybe we could ask Astra? I believe Alice and Yuzuha can take over that negotiations. Makes sense. Alice and Yuzuha are calling the shots now, so we better roll with their ideas. I mean, if they still want it, did we actually have got the... Oh, we can technically see what she says. She probably won't have time anyway. She will make time for anyone, I think. Alright, she says the exact same thing, so it should be fine. I mean, having a look around, we definitely do have the stage over here, which I don't think you actually can get on. But it's a pretty, like, interesting place. There's also this, which turns out to be actually not even... Dude, I can't get over the fact that he has my favorite Shabu upside down. It's kind of funny. I mentioned these are changing rooms. I wish I had actually indicated which one is male and which one is female. That way you don't actually got to walk in to that though. There's shooting range over here? Wait, why is there a shooting gallery that is kind of like just sitting over there? Okay. It's definitely a big place right over here to actually as well. This is straight up just a boat. Shock alert. Yeah, sure. Dude, what kind of advertisement is that? Shock alert with missiles with a rocket launcher? Are you seriously kidding me? I guess it's less of a boat, but more like a outdoor bar place for you to hang out as well. I think that would actually be it. Okay. A bit more of an exploration myself, so just kind of checking out the place. There is a little graffiti on the top over there. And then there's also a floaty ice cream. Floaty ice cream. I know there's a Coke float in our... not sponsored by the way, but hey. So just having it didn't oh wow, it actually does have like water effects. But hey, having it run in front of Lemnian Hollow, it kind of feels daunting. We can actually kick the well, I guess you can't really kick it around, but you can kind of like push it around. There is also like coconut trees are normal after all. It's a big resort building at the back over there. Sneaky man? Hello? Isn't this bed chair a bit too big? But looking at the structure, I guess it could be foldable. Should fit in the trunk. What are you doing? Why would you call this a chair when it's clearly a bench, right? Wait a second. What is Godfinger doing over here? Is it potentially... Well, we do have pearl pastries. It could be another potential place. But dude... Okay, well, I guess it's more like advertising board with like... the... photos of shows. And in a way, and you do have a staff area over here, so... Is that more graffiti? This seems more like an indoor restaurant place. And I'm supposed to get a chance to go through there, right? Okay. There's a reception. There's a couple of areas that we can definitely check along. But yeah, it really is quite a pretty good place. There's also a fishing area which I do hear about. There's a hammerhead shotgun in there. I guess that one is just for public. I mean, nice to actually have like different kind of pictures in there. Let's see here a little bit of like customization. Splash Cafe. Got a nice little like place for coconut drinks are really good, to be honest. If someone quite enjoys it. Shark Shake. The heck? Yeah, because the milkshake with a super stylish cup. Now, is this a classic shop cup? I wanted one last time but couldn't get her hands on it. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with drinking from an upright shark. I'll help Belle look for one next time. I mean, sure, it's not open at the moment. But hey. Okay, we got a pretty good tour of the place over here. I'm not gonna talk to you, guy with the sharp brew. But I'll talk to you later on. Let's go ahead and talk to Alice. Surfing, I kinda miss those days. I've tried surfing before. Wanna give it another shot? Well, we do have a... Oh, this is a surfboard place. Okay. Since enrolling at Celestial School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and hadn't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the most pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Wise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Keys shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Teresa asked if I could help out, so here I am. That's pretty cool. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this rate, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it work or not, a resource budget alone can't really handle the kind of expense. Well, I guess it's like figure something out on a surfboard. Yeah, probably. You mean using electric surfboards? They will help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concern. Finding a surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorbike in the outer ring. Well, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help? Hey, you mean Lucy? Yeah, I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always tight to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. That's a little bit of lore that I'm surprised Celeste that she would drop out of school. I guess because of family pressure. Anyway, let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind, there's nothing much here yet. Oh, you open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you have run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending a message, you heard the roar of several motorcycles And from there, steel tires even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Dude, are you seriously? She actually just called the entire gang here? Oh, but of course should be here. I mean, I imagine steel tires would be somewhere out there somewhere, I guess. But hey, let's talk to Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle. So thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lunching, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You guys are certainly full of energy. Well, I guess I could use a break, to be honest. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you are trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real trio, something fast and wild, then the biker gangs got what? Just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. I guess that's where the water slide actually comes into play, right? But yeah, that certainly does sound cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf cones and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Where are we heading out now? Well, sure, why not? Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. He says it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Okay. So how exactly is this going to work? Is that a combination of both the wave generators and... Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, this is a power support to achieve the fastest completion time in surfing event. Advance the power support and will automatically move forward, allowing the surfer to focus more on steering. Just using AED to stir. Oh, yep. When turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Oh my gosh, Mario Kart style. That is speaking my language. Keep holding to maintain a drift and release exit drift mode. While drifting, you quickly accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. To improve your scoring, you need to understand power acceleration. Power acceleration, drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press the left mouse button, left shift button, get a massive speed boost. Become items that try will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtained badges will be synced to your the stage select interface. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, it appears as you increase power gauge accumulation, which you can use to trigger a power acceleration. Oh, of course. It's a little bit. I mean, okay. Nice, nice. I guess the turning is a little bit more powerful than I thought it would be. Oh, okay. So we do have the space. Gotcha. That's where we actually got the drift. Hold the direction and space at the same time to hit the deep save. Alright.
れが波に乗る感覚。さすがルーシーさん、お見事なのだわ。
Oh man, we don't have enough juice. Okay.
ハイタッチなのだわ。
And give me a bit more getting used to it because the turning is a lot more than I thought it would be. But dang. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Well, you're totally one with the waves, I feel. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boats like these. How do you make it happen? I'm kind of interested to know too, because drifting is not something you do in surfing, is it? Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of biker gangs will always burn bright. We perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Hyper and Bernice multiplied the surfboard, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with prompts to simulate the kinds of situations you face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and I took the surfboards out for a test run. I wrote the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. Now, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out. And a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you are an angel. Considering how much we have actually not done the friendship events yet, that might actually be something we do. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna tell the dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply my sunscreen. Well, hands off, but that's the thing. It's interesting that they actually. Well, I'm actually surprised though. Out there inside, I always said that they at least try to do a bit more creative with the outfits. And granted, yes, we do have Lucy. No, we do have Alice, and we do have Yuzuha in swimsuit, and we do have Wise and Belle as well. But it's really interesting to actually see like other characters in other outfits as well. But hey, I feel like for one, I think Zenless Zone Zero team has definitely done a pretty good job. They just need a bit more rest, to be honest. Man. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where it still tosses. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Okay. Let's say the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Wise, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I wasn't still shooting. I'd love to get out of the water too. Oh, were you injured, Helen? I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers. I bet we'll soon see more truth-seeking visitors come to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I counsel you to handle some of the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into a new holy ground for new everyday surf enthusiasts. Interesting. Okay, physical traffic has gone up by 600. I'm kind of curious as to why exactly. I imagine that Helen probably got injured herself, which is typical for like surfboarders. And because obviously athletes, they may get injured themselves. But anyways, before we actually continue on with the courses, let's go ahead and talk to Yuzuha and see what's going on. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I always find myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Because you like to shoot. Do you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Ah. Also not forgetting that the adopted family also got siblings, which is kind of cool. Alright, enough reminiscing. I'm gonna get that shooting game up and running again. But just bring back a regular old shooting build feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice up a little and make it way more fun. Okay, laid back go. Razzie and all caught up with the conversation. Laid back go suddenly shows up by your side. Laid back go? What could it be? I mean, it may very well be Piper. I don't think it'd be Vivian. It can't be Alan either. So I'm out of guesses, so I'm going to try to see what is it. Oh, it's just a new character. I was supposed to say, yeah, that doesn't sound like an agent I know. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Boss is way over the top. I agree. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Teresa just hired. Though I'm new in the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, you're the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat. That sounds awesome. I don't have any moving targets yet, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'll probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think there's a more budget-friendly solution. Who would be pretty much a gadget kind of person? Someone that is capable of tinkering. Try and think of who, but I really can't think of anything. Hey there, Aquis, how you doing? Thanks for the lug, by the way. About that. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Wise. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? They are for a little vacation. I'll get them a locals only deal they won't be able to resist. I don't think it is senior partner anyone. The only one that kind of makes sense is actually Victoria Housekeeping, I feel. Okay. Grace! Oh, I've forgotten she is a tinkerer. Oh my gosh. I already forgotten what the house look like, to be honest. Okay, under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot at Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. I mean, she's working at, I'm pretty sure she's with Anton, working at this Arabian temple, right? There she is! Praxi, long time no see. The first character that I actually get to use. Huh. Also, what the heck is that? Holy moly, that is one interesting drone in itself. Expect in real life that it would be just like a spinning blade drone like the ones that we have, but this is really next level. Well, it's great, so yeah. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Well, just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Yukinami and Miss Mia here wants to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With Resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Talk about a fast worker. Really? Of course! See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, and you can take this brand new setup for spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? I just realized the Tanuki is just wearing a safe life vest, so that's cute. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Meow leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, but you wait as Grace tinkers around the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we are all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Okay, that certainly is interesting to see. Oh, she is so ready. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so obviously score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag your mouse and move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Press and hold the left button to acquire. You can adjust the crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload. Automatically reload when ammo clip is empty. This can also be manually reloaded using R. Because it's a typical like game of shoot. So when multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off the ammo clip. Because the skill defeat drones charges the skill meter. Press E to activate when fully charged. Okay, I kind of want to see. Those are dolphins. I see. I mean, okay, that's actually take quite a while, but when bullets are hit, explosive attacks will create an area explosion, affecting all targets caught within an explosion. Time your shots to hit explosive and clear targets quickly. I mean, this is a pretty cool, like, I feel like we can actually just do this in a rapid shot. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Okay. Not bad. I mean, pretty simple. She wants a praise. I just heard. Hey, that line is pretty common within like pretty prideful characters after all. But hey, trial run completed. So how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? How was it? Yeah, it is absolutely perfect. It seems simple enough to be honest as a game mode itself. That was amazing! Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I kinda want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on a boat heading out to sea, they take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kits, visitors on board simply need to shoot at the target. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instruction and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa! I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Battle Box warehouse, and I figured this would be a perfect place to put them to use. I mean, that is fair enough. You gotta have pet projects if you actually engineering genius. I wonder the price for these drones though. The price is free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so the stealth control capabilities aren't so unstable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some material testing, but it gave me a better idea. These keys are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Also, sorry my voice actually gets a bit cranky. Basically came true for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, and get a pretty sweet sample size from the test result. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at Fantasy Resort? That way you get any test feedback right away. It's a perfect excuse for a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Yukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack up for the trip. Little ones being probably Colada. Grace takes off with a fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Wise, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you're trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential expansions here. Oh, I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out in the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. Well, if you just laze around and actually hang out on the internet all day, you'll be pretty sociable, I guess. You're way more motivated than you seem at first, Mia. I'll leave this booty in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Ooh, we have gotten a pretty good. Well, granted, we have actually got. Okay, let's go and talk to Teresa first. That surprised me. But hey, something is surprising to see like different kinds of cat. That is straight up just a cat boy. Interesting. It's nice to actually see like Darren's every once in a while, but hey. Okay, well I did make a run around just to explore a little bit more. But hey, let's talk to Teresa. Is there something I can help you with, Wise? Well, let's talk about the resort construction progress. I feel Teresa will in on the resort's development plans and revival process of both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ike and I have been, and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. After hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. You definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on these. Then please, do let me, Egg, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. And as I said earlier, the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Well, let's do our best. I wish I knew reaching out on the internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals, and with every step we take, the traffic should go up. If you have any updates on resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I had the latest numbers ready for you. Alright, let's go ahead and have a look down. Sure. We did get to a level 2. Whoa. Actually, it's a pretty neat shot, and say next phase rewards. Okay, progressive story and gameplay will be increased with the traffic. Obviously, we have gotten past 1,000, so that is pretty neat. Result will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Okay. So, we have gotten another lot of, well, that will be pretty neat. So, let's go back. I wasn't exactly them just zooming in on Yuzuha's face, but hey. Try to say a quick guide to progress through the story. Midsummer Fantasy Restoration Project. This searching has to actually get down. Bring some Yuzuha and Alice about others. Let's go ahead. There's certainly more, like a few more people wandering around. Even old people are just hanging out as well, which is cool. I guess there'll be more stores that are actually open. Again, not too much of a gripe, but I kind of wish they can actually make more animations for this ones. Let's give this game a little bit more life, I feel. But hey, that's a hot air balloon in the sky. Interesting. Alright. The next thing we can do is secure on the beach. It's gonna be that one. Alright, let's talk to Yuzuha and Alice. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay you don't lay on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Wise and Grace. That's all. But first surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Will you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even a result like this, that place does rather stand out. Hehe, looks like we are on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. Oh, the aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. But they are similar, so hey. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'll have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'll have to spend a whole lot of pennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it will let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resorts aquarium empty like this doesn't feel quite right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreements be getting intense. But come to think of it, maybe fishing at the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Why we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This should solve the issue of where to get display fish, and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then! Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little, that's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Teresa told me her bamboo station by the dock, handing on the boat trip. Let's go have a chat with it about fishing plans. Wise, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I've been waiting for your good news. Well, leave it to us. There's a third attraction that we're actually gonna do. That penguin boo. Of course it's gotta be a penguin boo, right? Yeah. Okay. Ampy, Little Bamboo about that fishing trip. And new, I'm not Little Bamboo, call me Captain Ampy. Alright, Captain. Hey, little bamboo. So MP's your name? Therese says you're quite a little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? And nah. What's with the little bamboo and little captain? I am a Victorian bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. And nah. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at the sea chasing whale shark. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. It is such a pretty senior stuff. And then new, and Anyway, so you are Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the sea, and one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? And new. Tourists? Strangers. They're kinda scary. And then, I'll try my best. So tourists doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. And the resort can thrive again. And so now we want, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So are we good to head on now? And yeah, we can. Just there's one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have money to fix it. Oh. And the resort really starts making some money, you might be able to get it fixed. And then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Alright, let's go fishing. Something is interesting. Well, we do have, oh my gosh. This is straight up just reminding me of Street Pass Me Plaza in a way from the 3DS days. Oh my gosh. It's like fishing spot from the map. Oh gosh. And of course, choose a follow agent out to sea. Okay. Best to head out to sea. I would kind of wonder if we can actually get more people on board, right? Right now we only have Alice and Yuzuha. Alright, well, we're on the boat. Just a bit out of sea. I actually don't know where there is. Oh, it's actually over there. Okay. I thought the easiest to help us. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Wise. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Okay, well. Dude. Sure up this, she becomes like a cheerleader of sorts. But hey, we got a little bit of experience doing the fishing, so yeah, it should be alright. Because you got the game app to deploy the catch stamina. And probably press the F button at the right moment to deploy catch stamina, of course. The support skill in the bottom right is fully charged. Press the use agent skill support skill. Ooh. I wonder what difference would that be between Belle and Wise, but I guess that's Belle's animation. Okay, let's go. Oh, well, we got an angelfish. This fish always appears as a part of pan and it's a time fish that single anglers absolutely hates encountering. So we're actually gonna catch two fish. And there we go. Another angelfish, but this time it's a 3-star. And it's a 2-star, sorry. Huh. I guess it's more of I wonder if you can fish anything more. Okay, let's have a look at tackle boxes. And then, you've caught quite such a big fish so quickly. You've got some weird skill. Well, I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. And wait, are you talking about the Mayhaps Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division? Well, is that a non-human division too? And no. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the bamboo division. And photography, I study under Master Snap. And fishing, I learned from the president from the Redo Fishing Association. What twist of fate to me, another champion here. And I knew, since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish, otherwise you don't win fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Usually it's the common fish that you actually fish out, right? And no! Give me all those fish and I'll trade you with some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coin, huh? And those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fish-loving bamboo. They usually only circulate among us. We sell fish to the association, they trade us these coins in return. And I knew. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, better decorations, not a single damn needed. And no. From now on, let's trade in fishing commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as the ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the result shine. Well, thanks, Empty. And I was just wondering how to actually put it, but I get it. And anyway, right? No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Well, let's have a look. I think there is one that we definitely got to trade in, right? So obviously we got this, catch storage. And then we have got this two. Capture time is evening. Okay. Can we showcase a Aqua Mirage Aquarium? Okay. So because we can unlock the fishing rods feature. Uncommon is Stream Walker's Rod. A durable fiberglass rod that's remarkably tough. It even withstands rough handling without breaking. Ideal for freshwater shrimps and shore fishing alike. Okay, that's pretty cool. Coming in follow-up missions and ferry's auto fishing rod, your ferry can help you fish. So you use like equipping automatic rod. Okay. Proxy just needs to say, hey ferry, to start auto fishing. Any downside, it drains power. Do we really want to give ferry that? Okay. So let's have a look. I think we can definitely just go ahead and sell this one. Let's get the we can keep this one. Maybe we can try to see if we can find the biggest because it always seems to be pushing towards that. But hey. I guess we can talk to Yuzu, huh?
こんな天気だったらいいのにな。
ゆずはが太陽みたいに笑っていれば、そこはずっと快晴さ。
うまいじゃん。ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？
え？
何その反応。マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。でも、本当ありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。こっち来てくれる
？Imagine there's something else, but hey.
一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。
この貸し切りはただ遊ぶためではなくて、やっぱりアリスのためかい？
お見通しか。あの騒動の後、アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。
無理が禁物なのはユズハも同じだ。君にも笑顔でいてほしい。
ユズハは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。アキラくんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。
光栄だな。なら僕を怪談屋の研究に乗せてくれない？
それはダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
Is there actually anything else? But I guess there's like a sort of a little special episodes for these two. So kind of wondering. That's it? I guess that's a way of just well, I guess we also so that is interesting. Okay, well, do have we only got 30, so auto fishing rod. I imagine, yeah, this is only straight up just each time proxies 10 auto fishing on the fish at 20 hours, where I can continue fishing even after proxies goes offline. I guess the one kind of works, but economically speaking, probably not a good idea to have Fairy just control trip from there. But hey, another proxy copy is an uninvited guest mission in Tales of Midsummer Dreams. Interesting. You know what? Sure. I think I'd be able to take a half-time break after this. Just be able to grab a bite. But hey, a damn beast as God, you return the results reception in Yuzuha. That's actually pretty neat that you actually get to have these like little special episodes. I know the cinema has the similar kind of special episodes, but hey, that is quite an experience. When you say Wise, well, training a sea breeze with you, Yuzuha, yeah, I mean, sure. It looks like deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh right, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. I wonder how it's going over there. I'm out the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swim by later too, Wise. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that have been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Well, they're over there. Yeah, I want to actually take a little bit of a break. Just to be able to get down to other kinds of stuff. We'll take like a probably a 30 minutes break and probably put that in the group in itself. But hey, it really is kind of like an interesting side story, and so I feel. Anyway, I'll catch you guys back later on. We are going to see if we can actually get down to completing this event. Alright. I'll just leave it at the screen right over here. Might actually just. Maybe let's play random. Leave things up at stuff right now. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, so we're back. Sorry about that one. Okay, well, where do we actually end things up? I need to talk to Egg. Egg? I think that's a... I'm not too sure once again how to actually pronounce his name properly. I wish I actually provided a proper pronunciation. We actually get the tiger box rods over here as well. Okay, well, I don't see the fish pudding yet, so I guess it's still with Yuzuha at the time being. But hey, let's start then. Why is you here? Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? Where was it exactly? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium. Although it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mistake! Why was the aquarium closed before? When putting a fish we catch at sea in the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. A struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. Ah, fair enough. But you have changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. It's not too much trouble. I really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. That's fair enough. I also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Well, leave it to me, the ultimate angler. They're not wrong. Just hang tight. Okay, we should be all back on track. Much appreciated. If you ever need more help, info, or want to make changes to official decoration and aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. Okay. So literally it says, well, we had to add it in ourselves, so I mean, hey, why not, right? Because weight rank comes in addition to visitor traffic bonus, rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Okay, then drop the catch, and there we go. Let me actually do a little bit of a change. And we should be alright. Actually, finding all these mysterious fish should actually help things out. Okay, congrats, that's an angelfish is loving his new home. Oh, they actually add more than one. Okay. So let's check the decorations, and we have got to actually increase it. So, and you see your money from selling your catches, you decorate this for your aquarium. Okay. And hey, we got 240, so yeah, should be okay. I feel like we can actually just go fishing at some point. And this actually has on both sides. Okay. So let's go and head back out. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Well, they are just ideas at this point. Also, I do have a little bit of a drink with me, so. Alice, maybe we are actually pretty capable? I wouldn't deny it, but honestly, Wise deserves more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right, Wise. I feel like grabbing some ice cream later. My treat. Now that we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to go up and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Well, get one for my sister too. Sure, why not, right? These siblings is such a great bond. Let's go find Belle. She should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. Well, something has been progressive so far. Alright, Belle. What a gorgeous summer view. Actually, it's actually pretty good. I mean, this side, obviously there's a hollow, but this side, not too bad. They definitely done a pretty good job. Why is you been working so hard? I've been watching you, Alice, and Yuzuha running around like crazy for the resort from up here in the second floor cafe. You want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, the commotion breaks up from the beach below. Such as multiple people shouting loudly. Oh boy. What's going on? Why is it got so noisy all of a sudden? Well, it does actually seems like, is that possible Max staff members? Well, let's go and have a look. I've got a bad feeling about this. So, what exactly is going on over here? Well, I was trying to say, the Pompous and Rothman, what is happening? Not sure, all I heard was, haunted? Haunted? Are you seriously kidding me? What's that noise just now? Everything was supposed to go smoothly, so naturally it didn't. Well, that's normal. Sorry about this, Wise. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. Okay, so what's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we are not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just how Yum Charleston's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been keep putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. True. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Indeed, let's go.
お客様、そういったことは起きていないかと。
What exactly are they demanding?
なわけねえだろ。この目で見たんだぞ。
Oh dear. An unreasonable customer. It's just a bane of every customer service, to be honest. Alright, let's deal with this one.
テレーゼ、どうかしたのかしら。
アリス、さっきから何やら大騒ぎしてる人がいて、他のお客さんが逃げてしまったの。
Of course.
大騒ぎ？そいつは俺のことか。あのな、俺は遊びに来た客だぞ。なんだって幽霊なんてもん見せられて黙ってなきゃいけねえんだ。お前らも見たんじゃないか。ここは確かに出るんだ。なのに運営と来たらこの態度。もし俺の心臓が人より弱けりゃ、今頃ここには死体が転がってたとこだぞ。
So this is going to be a main plot of the events, huh? This guy. That's why we always have an ugly world, right? They're always this kind of person who just try to mess things up for everyone.
おいおい、出るってどういうことだよ。詳しく教えてくれ。それが本当なら冗談じゃ済まねえんだからな。
Yeah, these guys are definitely stirring things up for sure.
おうともよ。さっき散歩してたらショーウィンドウの向こうに人がいる気がしたんだ。おかしいな、変だなと思って近づいたら、そこにはコホン、まさか女の肖像画が動いてたんじゃないだろうな。
Gosh darn it.
ああ、そうだ。思想が浮き出た女のなんとも薄っ気味悪い絵でよ。そいつが動くんだ。右へ左へ じっと見つめてくるもんだから俺は魂を取られちまうかと思ったぜ。
You think that the design, and you just want to step back a little bit, they do think the design is similar to those agents from back at the Astro Yell episode. But these guys straight up just looks like competitors that are looking to actually just buy out the result because yeah, this kind of activities do exist in the real world and it's iffy, but there's a way to actually deal with them after all.
いややっぱりな、このリゾートには何年も前から幽霊が出るって噂だったんだよ。誰が好き好んでこんな不気味な場所に泊まるかい。返金を要求する。ちげえねえ。みんなこんな心霊スポットからはとっととおさらばした方が身のためだ。聞いてるか運営、金返せってんだよ。
それで今度はもう終わり？
このリゾートにはあちこちに監視カメラがあるのだわ。もちろんあなたが幽霊を見たというショーウィンドウの前にも
The only thing
本
they
当に
can
出たのかどうかは
okay.
映像を見ればわかるでしょう。
The only thing that can counter this kind of pompous behavior. I never hated mine. That's true. I hope Alice is alright though because it's. I mean, unless they actually just make things up and actually backs it up with fabricated evidence, then there'll be a bit of trouble.
心霊スポットだなんてまあまあな言いがかりだもの。もし監視カメラの映像でこちらの潔白が証明されたらあなたたちにはきっちり責任を取ってもらうのだわ。
お客さんを脅そうってのか。第一映像なんていくらでもそっちで改ざんできんだ。俺は確かに幽霊を見た。監視カメラに映ってないからってそれが何だって話だろう。
Wow.
ちょっと気が早いんじゃないか。今のセリフは映像を見てからでも遅くはないと思うけれど。
たく余計なことばっかり言いやがって。
Oh yeah?
じゃ監視カメラをチェックしてみよっか。納得してもらえなかったら治安局に来てもらえばいいわけだし。それでいいよねお客さん。
だからお前らの監視カメラは信用ならんと。ねえその手は食うかよ。悪いが痛い目を見て。
I can kind of get what this entire update is about. It's entirely about how business can be twisted and turned so that other people can just buy over your business and try to make it money for yourselves, right? We got Postulu Max, of course, with the dirty business with Exaltist, and we heard these guys who are definitely sounds like competitors who just want to buy over. We heard it's just screwed over the result for some time, allegedly. This kind of people though.
どうした？言い過ぎか？胃薬ならあるか？
How comes the man not doing cover in the right moment? I was like wondering, here we got Wise, we got 3 ghosts. Where are the big guns? Right over here.
ムカついてんのが胃袋じゃねえにしろ、体動かすのはやめとけ。忠告はしたからよ。
なんだよやぶから棒に。俺たちはそんなつもりじ
Yeah.
ゃ。
Back out! Back out! The muscular canine tyrant, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the 2 men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as his tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Oh dear.
そのシリオン君のおっしゃる通りです。ここは休暇を過ごす場所。どんなトラブルであれ、暴力で和やかなムードを台無しにしてはなりません。周りの方々とて同じお気持ちでしょう。
I'm guessing the boss of a competitive company, and that's alright, right?
しかしこの場所にかつて心霊現象の噂があったことも事実。こうして実際に目撃された方もいらっしゃるのです。オーナーとして説明する責任があるのでは？
Okay,
リリ
this
スさん、3ゲートのオフィスにいるはずでしょ。どうしてこちらに？
そう怖い目をしないでください。こちらの経営に好転の兆しがあったと聞いて挨拶に伺っただけですから。ですが今は私のことより目の前のお客様に対応されるべきでは？
is this kind of people that to be always going for the quick buck, like just buying out places and just leaving it be. I wish there are actually more and there are actually less people of that, to be honest. You look around and notice the visitors' expression have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort? Because he's the one that wants to buy over the resort. Of course, right?
ファンタジーリゾートを選んでくださった皆さんには、いわゆる噂についてきちんと説明をさせてください。数年前、このリゾートがオープンした時、確かに怪奇現象が起こるという噂がありました。その時も何人かの観光客から幽霊を見たという証言があったのですが、それを裏付けられる証拠はなかったのです。幸い怪我人もおらず、私たちはすぐ治安局に連絡して事件の経緯を記録してもらうにとどまりました。それ以降は似たようなことは起きていません。安心してください。
まるで当時幽霊を見たお客様が嘘をついていたと言わんばかりですね。今日のお二人についても言えることですが、それ以降何も起きなかったというのも、そもそも誰もここへ来なかったからでは？
白々しい。リゾートが開業したばかりの当時に怪奇現象の噂を流して事業を潰したのはどうせお前だろうが。誰も来なくなってしばらくはそんな手を使う必要もなかったんだろうが、経営が少し上向いてきたと見るやまた手を出しに来た。観光客に扮した手下を使ってリゾートに泥を塗るつもりか？
根拠のない非難は到底受け入れかねます。私は3ゲートを代表してここにいるわけですが、数年前の出来事や本日いらっしゃったこちらのお二人が3ゲートとどんな関係があると？調べるのも結構ですが、私たちの潔白は揺らがないでしょうね。私は寛容な人間ですので、先ほどの弊社への中傷は聞かなかったことにします。ですが今後はくれぐれもご注意を。
This is giving me a sour taste in my mouth. I'm gonna actually grab a few cups of water. That's one of the things, right? You either just want to put people out of business just to make them actually working all the money, or they just want to buy things and buy the company, the resort, just to make a quick buck. That's a very common plot in business nowadays, whether or not you're looking at any kind of business. Because,
債務の返済期限が迫っているのですから、皆様の一刻も早く収益を上げたいという気持ちは理解します。ですが債権者としてお金のためにお客様を危険にさらすようなことは容認できませんからね。
of course, it's gotta be the whole and the loan payment. So there are loan sharks in that sense.
なんだ、このリゾート借金までこさえてるのか？そりゃ幽霊しか来ないわけだ。一応虫はいるみたいだけどな。雲がどこに巣を作ってたと思う？空っぽのレジの中さ。
Oh, you.
レジの中か。どうしてそれを君たちが知っているんだい？ どうやら詳しく聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだ。
They tripped up. I think that's why they tripped up.
いや今のはちょっとしたジョークだよ。ジョーク。
Oh yeah?
そうじゃあゆずはレジを点検してくるけどいいんだね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつもただのジョークって言ってたじゃないか。何も本気で疑わなくたってねえウィリスさん。
あなたに慣れ慣れしくされる覚えはありません。従業員がどうしようと彼らの自由ですから。もし本当にレジからの盗難があったのならボディチェックも甘んじて受けるべきでしょうね。
Oh, they're so prepared. They most definitely have just dug into the cash register and just stole all the money. This is just
現状を見るに今回の件は単なる双方の誤解のようですね。では私は用事がありますのでこれで。
さすがトップス、尻尾振りが早いんだから。で、本当にレジのお金がなくなってたらその時は隅々まで調べさせてくれる？
they're going to run.
バカ野郎、お前はいっつも余計なことまで。どうする？もう味方もいねえし。どうするだって？逃げるんだよ、だけ矢島ども。
These goons we found are looking guiltier by the second and it's starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Well, go for it. Let's make sure they are actually pinned down and have to subject their body check, so at the very least they don't run away without money, right? I don't mind a little bit of a battle. Because man, these guys are so a sure problem, but alright, let's go Yuzuha. I mean, of course we already know how to actually play her, so immediately just giving us tutorials on both of them. I mean, that's cool enough.
その仕事について詳しく聞く。
Whoa! I want to see whether or not he actually does goes in. If any of our characters. Okay, you are getting a little annoying. Oh my gosh, the repair actually does help. Okay, that's cool. Heck yeah! Pretty good. The dogs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They were handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Good. At least this tree whatever company does not actually get away with just defaming the entire. Yeah, well, granted, it's only the goons, so I think they can just simply get away. But man, that's completely iffy that they actually did that. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to pull us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Mana, though. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs. forcing the guy willing to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in the suits vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this result? Because of the money, of course. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. They expect he had bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I've already started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe they really went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Winnie's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. I mean, their judgment is all in the money, right? Let me come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha has right. If these cheap tactics, these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. I'm more afraid about what he's actually got up his sleeve, because this is literally just the 1% that he has decided that this Willis guy has shown up. What if it's 100%? Wise got a point. Alright, I can come out to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. Yup, looks like Kama's going in overtime. Poor little fella, but hey, I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you to a peaceful sleep. That's always pretty nice, right? Having like a little bit of a calming vibes through the sounds always helps out quite a lot. Okay. People are starting to come around, so that's good. And hey, there's at least people on the boats bar now. Thanks to all the hard work you guys put in, Wise, the resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. We like still have a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. Well, it's only get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Well, let's have a look. Okay. I mean, there is certainly quite a lot. There is an agent archives that we actually can get, but also, hey, got quite a bit. So we do actually have quite a lot of things that we can definitely put through. Mirage Ocean Angling, we got 1-8. Also, being able to get more of the polychromes should be helpful. And yes, I do know the camera does like to just zoom in on our poster goals for this update, so why not, right? And yeah, we do actually have to get this one, huh? That's the whole idea of Wise being all muscular like. Compared to his times when there was where he couldn't even run away from the ethereals easily. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure they have still some stuff, but let's go ahead and give it a try. I one day actually just give this one a shot, right? And I talked with Helen. And of course, thanks everyone's hard work, Blazing Way is now officially in business. Okay, click the station during visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and available for you to choose from. Okay, well, my throat's actually getting scratched up already. That's one of the things about long streams, right? Once again, no worries. We already have okay. Should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, I could try to take some honey, but hey. So because this is sub-bot itself, we do have quite a lot. We do have our usual, but see for comment. So in terms of equipment itself, one day we actually get a lot more of them. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can. Obviously they are marked with X because of the price, but shouldn't be too hard just trying to complete them. But seriously, get to play with Alice a little bit before she actually comes in. So of course we can pick up items, that one is pretty normal. I heard there is also a boost that we can definitely try to get as well. Nicely done. I think at the very least, okay. You gotta be careful about knocking them, but I guess it's pretty normal. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna actually miss that, but that should be okay. There we go. Holy crap, that actually is a pretty good jump. Okay, well. Nice, very nice. Aside from a few bumps here and there, I think we've definitely done pretty well. But we definitely do need a bit more of a better support now that we're actually seeing about it. Okay. That's awesome. As you got like chase done. Oh. So cleave like a vast ocean into half like comet falling from high. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's give that support a try. Okay, and then support semi-contact sensor trace placed on track, and its temporary speed boost or slow down in fact. Oh, that's gonna be pretty neat. Oh boy! Okay, well. Awesome. It's a little bit hot, but hey.
限界なんてない。
Oh, it's good. It's making full use of the boost that we have got. One day we can actually just get more of that one, but hey.
限界なんてない。
Nice, nice. What? There's something that I've definitely have got kept in mind about is that does the turning around left and right actually helps up with how should we describe it? Just being able to go left and just being able to go use the drifting boost. I wonder if you can actually use it in a normal setting, like, kind of like weaving in and out in as like movement formation. And yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that would actually be the case. Oh yeah, it seems like. Ooh, before I switch it, in built-in power recovery capabilities. Not bad, not bad. And now we actually have got the hard ones. It should be something that we actually have to go and hit and try, right? They always be hard difficulty levels. Okay. Because we got special barrier. To avoid hitting them, these special barriers placed on the tracker briefly slow down your power support and impact, but they're not dangerous. Whereas the design was inspired by the Sons of Calydon getting caught off while cruising fast on the highway.
出発。
Okay, well. Oh boy.
限界なんてない。
Okay. Whew. Oh boy. Okay. Not bad so far. Nice. Did we actually have? I wonder. Well, I'm guessing we are still stuck with the original board, right? It does actually feels like it's a slower one. Yeah, we have been using the C4 command. Okay, that's cool and everything. Okay, down here in the waves hunt. Let's go ahead and give this one a shot. Actually, it's quite fun. Not gonna lie. Controls again is going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm guessing we need to at least pull off the drifting a little slower. Okay. Yeah, that should be the way to go. Okay. Up we go. Nice. Very, very simple in itself. Well, we're not too sure how far we can actually go with this one. But this is definitely a game mode that definitely have fun. As someone who is a Mario Kart enjoyer, and so. But hey, that's all good. That's all good. I do have this one. There is an empty slot over here that I'm kind of wondering if there is something that we can actually do. But there is also another ball, which is 212. Oh boy. That's gonna be a pretty hard one to actually get. But hey, I don't mind this kind of like the mini games. After all, the more we actually experience the racing kind of stuff, the better. I just realized what? Yeah, the subway makes content enjoying small propulsion, causing a leap high into the air. The airwave mechanisms installed on the track surface are used for floor transitions in some multi-level tracks. Ooh. Okay. Nicely done. You gotta avoid that, that's for sure. Whoo! Oi! Nice. Okay. Nicely done, nicely done. This boy is really awesome. Oh, we got another unlock. And pretty good, pretty good. Granted, the average speed is still the same as ever. But dude, maybe it should be a little bit more daring. Ball that bypasses the negative effects of special barriers and speed reduction zones. Oh, it's a blackboard. I like that. Okay. Having a little bit too much fun on these kind of modes, so. Hey! Up we go. Okay. Nicely done, nicely done. Up we go. It's a good thing there's no collision like
限界なんてない。
problems. Good, we had timed that one pretty well, the last part of it, and man, we're definitely getting a lot of visitor traffic. I wanted this to be it. Once you actually get to the third one, that'll be it, because we still have the hard ones to actually do. And man, that is pretty gonna be interesting. Well, you know what? Shadows open. Let's go. It definitely feels like I really like the blackboard a lot more than I should. So I kind of wonder, actually, this actually seems to give me a fix, like, okay, there's power support becomes the environment which shows the immunity to slow down effects on special barriers and speed reduction zone. Is user wisely to break through obstacles with ease. Of course, right.
出発。
Oh boy, this way really matters, huh? Also realize, yeah, we do have that.
もっとしぶきを上げて。乗りこなしてみせる。もっとしぶきを上げて。
Oh, up we go.
乗りこなしてみせる。
Oh man, well, we already missed a couple of things, but
乗りこなしてみせる。
not bad, not bad. We definitely can cut the timing lower. I want to see how far. I mean, I wonder if we can actually get even further and like an even lower score and get like below 1 minute, because it definitely means quite a little bit. Okay.
出発。
Up we go. It really feels like the combination of the speed up and the drifting is definitely something that's key over here. Okay. Probably should not have used that one over here. There we go. Definitely gotten a little bit better. Did we get it in? Well, it's a little bit slower than I expected, but I guess we had to really just chung in a way, right? This reminds me that the black one, the black support, definitely can negate the effects of the things. Because, yeah, the thing affects the special barriers and speed reduction zone, which is very important, I feel. Okay. Got 85 seconds to reach for this one, I think. We can go ahead with the shadows open for sure. Oh! Midsummer Dreams might actually be the bigger one that we want to aim for. Well, we'll see. Up we go.
出発。 乗
Okay. Oh wow, well. Okay, up we go. Hi. Yep, I think we have definitely reached the best that we can actually do. I'm getting a bit more of like the drips that we can definitely do on the straight tracks. But hey, I can't really see how people actually employ like these kind of strategies, because it definitely help out to actually understand a bit more about these ones. Okay, in stage 3 we do have Spectacle to see. We got the special surfboard, Midsummer Dreams. Let's go and have a look. Not sure if my model's catching up, I think it does. Okay, upon pick up, allows you to auto collect items from much bigger range around you. You know, you can easily collect fuel tanks and other items along the way. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got the maniac out of the blue, so that is always good to have. Ooh, that's a big white shot. It's unfortunate, but that's a bit unfortunate, but hey. Just barely made it. That slowdown at the middle is definitely something that just hurts me quite a bit. Let's give it another try, see if we can get like a smaller score. Okay. The manic definitely lasts a little longer than I thought it would actually do. Up we go. Oh man, well, we missed a big one. I mean, also... yeah, well, I think we get a little bit of a lower score. Lower timing. 1 minute 23 seconds. Because the magnetic experience styles can increase from 6 to 9 seconds, which is always good to have. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I think it's because we messed up quite a bit, so. But now that we actually have gotten the magnetic stuff, on the hang of the magnetic stuff, whoa! Wasn't expecting a rainy season kind of situation. Okay. Alright, magnetic time. Up we go. Oh man, well, that's the thing is interesting. Well, we actually get to see a little bit of the menu screen. Literally just ran straight into the laser. Okay. Okay, that complete school doesn't work, that's for sure. Alright. Let's go. Why have all the things? Well, let's try not to do that and try to get into that, into the booster packs. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Gosh darn it. Okay. It'd be nice to actually get a little bit of boost. Holy crap, that boost actually gives us quite a bit. Well, he definitely had kind of negated it. Oh, did I just use it onto that? That's a bit of a bad on my part. I wasn't expecting us to actually get a pretty good score this one, but Hey, we got an S. That's not too bad. It is not too bad. And can we actually replicate it on the hard difficulty? I feel like while the sun is actually pretty good, it isn't too much difference than the shadow slip in itself. Especially since the negative effects is definitely, but let's go ahead with that support in itself. Getting the 3-second additional time, I think definitely will help out quite a lot. But who knows, right? What am I even doing? Oh well. Okay, well, we're missing quite a bit now. Just missing the balls left and right. That one is a good call, and you keep on doing that. Well, we missed the tree, but I think we should be okay. Okay, okay. Oof. Really crazy. We did miss the same board, the same area, but I kind of wonder if if we're actually using the boost. I probably had to check back the footage on. If we're actually using the boost and we run across that negative speed platform, what happened? Well, let's go with Midsummer Dreams again and see if we can actually get a lower score about that one. There's a whole idea that we can, yeah. Okay. I missed a big one, which is something that we really want to get. Oh well. Is this a way you actually got to go? Okay. Oh my gosh, that is a tricky one. I didn't realize the start until quite late, so I think definitely got to just strip ourselves aside. Alright. Okay, just make sure we ready. Managed to get that one pretty quick. Whew, managed to avoid that pretty nicely. It's a bit unnecessary, but I don't see any other way to actually use it, to be honest. Getting a 1 second boost. Whew! That is crazy fun. I wish I had actually more courses like this one, so we'll be able to actually get through. Dang! It is a lot more fun to actually just try out the entire course and stuff. And next phase it was required a little bit more. I don't see anything else you can actually go, so I mean, hey, let's go ahead to the next part of the story, I feel. Okay, we definitely claim all this one, to be honest. Inkling, we just come back to that one later on. But Ghost Story Come True, that's gonna be the next one to actually get to complete, guys. We got quite a lot of people now visiting. So, all's good. Alright. Let's go ahead. See what is going on. Teresa seems to have something to say, so let's go and talk to her. Morning, boys. How did you sleep last night? Well, the sound of way is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort's all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to check it out? Well, thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kinda excited for the festival too. Oh, do we actually... Sure thing. There are definitely quite a lot of other things that we can potentially do. But we actually had to leave it out because, hey, we have got the stage to actually prepare for, so. Who should we have as the opener? Just have someone sing classical music, please. Haha, I get ya. Morning, Wise. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Alice? Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. It's our music festival, outdoor. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. But does it actually hype things up for people? I don't know. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performance list. Well, you're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Manato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Anna reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of the agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. Ah, right. But there's still those willing to come. So this morning, we got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we'll make this music festival a success. Of course, but we really want the festival to be a hit. I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classic elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, I still got a lot to prep today. And we still got a lot to prep today. Well, I'll help too. Maybe I say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired. Having a group with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, we spent some time setting up props in front of the stage. Then wander around down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you knew it, night quietly falls. Oh my! I can't believe it's this late already. Are we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of our prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Manato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Wait, what? Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. I mean, sure. What the heck is going on? The ghost! There's a ghost! Looks like there's an emergency. Let's go. What did someone say? Ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night is gonna have to wait a bit. We are getting delays to like every single thing that we want to do. Holy moly. At least Wise, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Okay, well, there's gotta be something going on, that's true. Because this place is really haunted. Wasn't expecting that, but hey. Let's go and talk to them first. Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here! I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. They're still wondering about? So what's happening? Ah! Calm down. There's a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Well, calm down. I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors are true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Just some resort. There's a resort for ghosts, more like. So when are you seeing this? It feels like something that corporation had pulled off. So the reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go see it for yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Yuzuha, what do you think about this? They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation with nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really going to go check it? Are we gonna go check it out? Well, let's go. There's gotta be some explanation behind this. It's another scream? Indeed, we should. peach-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's still this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. I had not actually seen that before.
あっちで何かあったっぽい。
It looks like a prank, that's for sure. You gotta keep an eye. You got trouble over here? Where would the trouble be? Oh! Blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. Can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. I don't even know how they actually explain that. Could this be the creepy portrait those ducks were talking about earlier? Or is this a
大丈夫だよ、アリス。
painting?
ほら、ついてきて。
Okay. Let's...
行かなきゃダメなの。
We're getting stuck on Alice now. We got trouble over here. Ah! This one is kind of obvious. He literally has something dangling over here. A tattered door hangs upside down, its edge twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seem to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Manato, Therese, H, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
何これ。こんな不気味なのあったっけ。みんな覚えてる。
いや、記憶にねえ。リゾートにこんな気味悪いもん置くやつがいてたまるか。
It sounds like setup, that's for sure. Because I definitely don't recall the picture above the fishing box as well.
僕も全く覚えがない。とにかく撤去しよう。お客さんはかなり怖がっているようだし、なんだか僕の具合も悪くなってきた。
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Wait, what? Huh.
どうして触れないの。ここにあるのに。ありえないわ。きっと悪い冗談。
It's a hologram, isn't it? Teresa also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd. It's gotta be a hologram, isn't it?
どうしてずっとウィリスさんのデマだと。でも実体が全くないってことは。
お嬢さん、落ち着いてください。お客様の前です。責任者自らあのことを認めてしまったら、どうなることか。
みんなとりあえず落ち着いて。まだ結論を出すには早いよ。できることからやってこう。マナと周りのお客さんをよろしく。落ち着かせてホテルか安全な場所に移動させて。エーゲさんはテレーゼを部屋に連れてってあげてほしいの。
We finally got confirmation. It's not egg, it's Age. I should have thought that it would actually be pronounced Age. There's gotta be some reason behind this.
ああ、任せろ。
Alright, we'll leave it to them.
お嬢さん、落ち着いて。お部屋まで一緒に行きましょう。
よし。アキラくんとリンちゃん、それとアリス。あれ？アリス？
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snapped and her brain's completely shut down. Yeah, I mean, if we weren't as resilient as we are, we probably happen to be like Alice.
立ったまま気絶してる。アリスってホラー耐性ないもんね。なのに正面からこんなの見ちゃったから。 ねえアリス、もしもーし。返事しないと前髪を七三分けにしちゃうよ。いいの？
肖像がぬいぐるみ。
よかった、戻ってきたみたい。よしよし、大丈夫だよ。誰もアリスを傷つけたりしないからね。
It's almost like she's trying to calm down a pet rabbit, right?
ダメ、恐ろしすぎるのだわ。あまりにも非対称すぎるのだわ。
Of all the things you actually get freaked out about is the asymmetry.
怖がるポイントはそこかい？
あれ自体も恐ろしいけれど、あのアンバランスさが恐怖をよりかきたてるのだわ。アキラ、リン、ユズハ、誰でもいいからあれを早く片付けて。
そうしたいのは山々なんだけどね。
Oh,
そもそもあれに触れなくって。で、あれ？
your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. Okay, so it's definitely... There's gotta be a reason why they are visible.
全部なくなってる。私たち何もしてないのに、なんで？
話が違うのだわ、ユズハ。ここにはお化けなんて出ないって。触れなくって跡形もなく消えてしまうなら、それはもうお化け以外ありえないのだわ。
大丈夫だよアリス。下見に来た時は何にもなかったんだから。つまり今になって起きたってことは。
Yeah, this definitely isn't a regular haunting.
この怪奇現象の背後には何かがあると言いたいんだね。
Yeah.
そう、怪談屋の古参として言わせてもらえば、ほとんどの怪談は超常現象なんかじゃないの。じゃあ何なのってなったら、それをユザーたちで調べるんだから。
客はいい感じに散らしといたぜ。ついでにこの辺もぐるっと見てきたけど、怪しいやつは見当たらなかった。次はどうする？
お疲れマナと、今日はもう遅いし、今ある手がかりじゃ調査も進められないから、とりあえず今は休もう。今夜の騒ぎが明日に響かないといいけど。
ユズハ、リン、私一人ではとても眠れないのだわ。一緒にいてくれないかしら。
もちろんだよ。ごめんね、怖い思いさせちゃって。
アリスはまだしばらくは立ち直れないようだな。リン、ユズハとアリスのことは頼んだよ。さて、僕は。
Wait, what?
アキラくんもだいぶ参ってるみたいっすけど、平気っすか？
もちろん大丈夫だと思う。一人で部屋にいるくらいなんともないさ。
Okay. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I'm definitely settling some people, but I was definitely quite scared. You want me to stay calm when this place is haunted? I'm checking out. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, so what's going on? AK seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Dang. Good morning, Mr. Wise. Well, good morning. Who are those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on Instant right after it happened, but now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who went at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos alone. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. There's gotta be some kind of explanation about all this. Yuzuha, you okay? Morning, Wise. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation in the reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. That we do. Holy, I wasn't expecting this kind of situation to get, like, crazy. I thought that was a scare too. It's like, dude, if you can't really touch them, there's gonna be a reason why they appear like... Yeah. Oh, there. Dear guests, please stay calm. The resort has never taken its safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes our excuses make look even more pathetic. I'll be honest. Why would... Well, then again, ghosts has always been like a negative factor for like places like hotels. But I'm kind of wondering if that really would fatally impact business for places like this. Please give us some time and get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer and haunt the resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we're supposed to use frauds all over the internet. Oh my gosh. Dude. Really? I wish you received everyone's request. Regarding a refund, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps his shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
お化けが出たって話がこんなに早く広まるなんて、このままじゃリゾートが。さっさと真相を明らかにしないとね。
True.
運営の方はマナトに任せて、ユズハたちは事件の捜査をしよう。今のままじゃフェスどころじゃなくなりそうだしね。
ゆずは、本当に私たちで調査をするの？アーノルドに任せておいた方が。
I don't think they're
お
past
嬢
there.
様、昨日はユズハとリンちゃんを締め殺す勢いで抱き枕にしてたのに、もう腰が引けちゃった？というか、普段家でもぬいぐるみを左右対称に抱いて寝てるわけ？それとアーノルドさんだけど、あなたのお家のことでまだ忙しくしてると思うよ。階段に立ち向かうのはユズハたち階段屋の役目じゃない。
Now this is actually a pretty cool moment of actually doing a Spook Shack specific episode. Dang. I know summer is all about the whole like spooky talk, but I never expected them to actually have got to deal with this situation.
今まであなたが連れて行ってくれたのはどれも大したことないやつばっかりだったのだわ。本当の階段はこれが初めてなんだから。あんなにも非対称で恐ろしくて実体のないものが目の前に現れるなんて。アリス、落ち着いて。昨日も言ったけど、ほとんどの階段は超常現象なんかじゃ。よくできました。でもね、それ続きがあるんだ。階段屋の新メンバーのためにも一回言っとかないとね。
Oh?
どんな階段の裏にもこの世の未知なる何かが隠れてるの。それを解き明かした先に見える真実は人の仕業だったり超常的なもの。ひょっとしたらまだ誰も知らない真理かもしれない。
My money's on man-made because yeah, if you can't prove that it's real, why don't you make it real?
でもね、謎の答えがどんなものだってそれを見ることができるのは勇気ある人だけなの。わかる？階段と真正面から向き合わない限り真実なんて見えないんだよ。どう？結構いいこと言うでしょ。だからユズハは階段が大好きなの。マナトもきっとその言葉に感銘を受けて階段屋に入ったに違いないのだわ。
I guess so.
そんなわけないじゃん。今のはここ何日かで考えたやつだし。なんですって。せっかくちょっと感動してたのに。
ごめんね。でもすっかり調子が戻ったじゃん。調査モードオンになった？
Yeah.
本当はまだ怖いのだわ。あのお化けのショックが強すぎて。でもゆずはやみんなもいるなら、私だって少しは勇気が出せるかもしれないのだわ。
いいじゃんいいじゃん。じゃあ調査の第一歩だね。バカンスを満喫しつつリゾートも盛り上げて、この夏をエンジョイしよう。
本気で言ってるの？それはもはや調査でも何でもないのだわ。
I don't think it. This will be kind of situation where even if you look around, I don't think they actually appeared and you will be able to find anything. It's more upon the eyes of like, hey, let's wait and see if something happened. And once something happens, we'll be able to snap back into action, right? Because yeah, doing the investigation would definitely make, and would most likely make things a little bit worse. Because yeah, there's no way people will see it. If there's an investigation going on, they will probably, plus the culprits, whoever it is, they're most likely not actually leave things around for us to find. We need to catch them on the act, I feel.
なんとなく読めた気がするな。さながらシュシュタイトといったところかな。
その通り。今回の怪奇現象が本物か偽物か。まあリゾートの人気が落ちてるって結果でなんとなく当たりはつくけど、手がかりも証拠もないわけだし。でももし怪奇現象がもう一度起きてくれたら、調査が一気に進むかもしれないよ。で、その方法だけど。
I guess the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long.
これまで通りリゾートを盛り上げて噂が下火になれば、そのうちお化けも姿を現すはずだ。
でも2度もあんなことが起きたら、それこそリゾートの評判は地に落ちてしまうのだわ。何か起きるまでは静観するしかないのかしら。
そんなわけないでしょ。テレーゼたちにこのリゾートで過去に何があったのか聞いてみなくちゃ。お化けが出てくる前にね。
Okay, you have sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice off to talk to Helen and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they have found, or head straight to Teresa. She's probably the one who knows the result best. That would be true. You'll be alright, miss. Well, and beat Teresa. We would leave them for the time being. I kinda am curious about the others though. Let's check in with Yuzuha first. I mean, the way it really happened. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort and didn't turn out really hurt. But there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought you'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of a dream. Don't worry, we're gonna figure out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. So we need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Well, alright. I lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid. So I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. I mean, I should know about what's going on in the resort, but to what extent? I mean, what's the deal with those ghost stories that were going around? That was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When the fantasy resort announces its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they had seen ghosts. And their stories all match up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into this massive argument with AK and the others. Did they have any evidence? No, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. And what happened after that, well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling the strings behind the scenes. but there's no evidence pointing to Willis. Teresa and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening. But why was it targeted in the first place? Because Willis. He wants the company to go under. Whether or not he wants to buy at this point, he wants to buy over the resort as some kind of money-making scheme. I have no idea, but seriously. I checked last night. Tree Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago, and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Tree Gates Corp. Hasn't the resort only been open for 5 years? Huh, didn't anyone tell you? The fantasy resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. Even the resort's name wasn't originally fantasy. 11 years ago, though, there wasn't an official sign up yet. I heard from the workers around there that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Oh. Well, that name rings a bell. I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Yeah, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Teresa and ask about what's next. My answer was helpful? Great! Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments and instant first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you are feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? Huh? I guess we can go ahead and give it a try. That actually feels like something that we can actually do. In the meantime, thanks everyone's hard work, Archipelago Street is now officially in business. Obviously the same deals we actually got to clear the stages. We've got ammo collect. The various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Okay. So I'm guessing at the very least, the ammo should be the one that we actually gotta go. Alright? But think about it right after we actually clear this one, because man. Okay, and you quickly and precisely hit targets and use state of 0 ammo consumption and increased firing speed that lasts for several seconds. Right, which is the automatic firing that we actually got. There we go. Nice. That was actually pretty crazy. Let's reload. Nice. Then what we can actually get at the very least, holy crap, 5 seconds? I mean, that's interesting. This kind of shooting games actually is kind of fun. I remember doing that with Genshin Impact, and man, the whole like third person camera perspective, or rather the behind the character's perspective, that's actually mess around a little bit. But hey, also we have got scatter ammo and standard ammo, long ammo. What is that supposed to be? Huh? Okay, well, we can go ahead and give the scatter ammo a try. They got 2 kinds of ammo, so I think one will be a normal one, and the other one will be a pretty. Let's see how things actually go. I like the whole like okay. So we can switch ammo. We can use app to switch from one to another. Ammo costs vary from each other in terms of capacity, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. Okay. In addition to basic targets, the drone will also be carrying bullet blocking shields. These shields have been hit multiple times before they're destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. Huh. Okay, and bullets are larger and explode upon hitting targets. So take down targets within the blast radius. Oh. So that would be very useful against those shield type. Okay. Definitely gotta restart that one because, yeah. So we start with the scatter ammo first.
よし弾もバッチリだよ
Okay, let's reload that.
まだまだ リロード完了
Let's make sure we actually hit all of them. Nice. Okay.
リロードまだまだ
The reload was a bit unfortunate, but wait. Reload first.
ラッキーだったね
Did we actually not get everything? Okay, I think we got everything. This takes a little bit longer, cause yeah, there's the first time we actually seen all the shots after all. And we got the scatter shot, so the scatter ammo. The rate of fire is definitely low, so you know what? Let's go ahead and see how things actually go. If anything, my theory about the entire hey, there's gotta be at least in. She actually got a hot shape sticker on her. That's at least pretty cool.
よし弾もバッチリだよ
Okay.
リロード完了まだまだよし
There we go.
まだまだリロード完了
I mean, that's a little bit complicated, but dang.
褒めて
She got different lines from it, exactly how she actually complete them. So, You got different lines. I think at the very least, these high scores are definitely gotta be a thing after all. So, but we're definitely gonna control ourselves between the reload and the change ammo mechanics. So that's gonna be something that will be a work in progress. Okay. I'm gonna start with the scatter ammo.
よし弾もバッチリだよ リロード完了
There we go. And load first.
よし
There we go. One, two, three.
リロード完了
Whew, that is not too bad.
シュートを褒めて
That's crazy that we're actually able to just keep on pushing. But dude, getting a little bit better, I guess. Okay. Next one, we do a light stream crossroads. This gotta be in. I'm glad they actually just let this up. What the heck is this? Entire column get piercing heat radius charge. Oh, pretty neat. Let's keep the standard ammo. And so I'm pretty sure we need like something that can just do a single shot. But hey. Okay, via vertical column shape effect builds a piercing effect because it transforms the next bullet into a horizontal shot and wider strike range. Ooh. Dude, there's a wave blade right over here. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, reload properly. At least try to shoot these ones normally. Ooh. I'm glad they actually got an ammo that can go through the shoes, because man, that would be helpful. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. My voice is kind of coming back right now. Okay, long ammo, which is always good. I'm kind of interested to see, whoa. The scatter ammo this time around. Well, we'll see how things actually go. Scatter ammo is always pretty good to have, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Well, I think the blast one definitely helps out a lot. Now that we actually have got the blast radius one, the blast shot, scatter shot, sorry. It definitely helps us out a lot. Okay. Oh, that actually is pretty cool. That definitely makes things a lot like difficult. We still got the S rank, but I want to actually shoot down like every single one of them. It's not we actually got enough times up, but we give it one more try. They definitely gave us like a scatter shot as a bolt as something. I need to actually figure out how to actually switch between them accurately. Yeah. I definitely have fumbled over that. Gosh, eh. Okay. Huh. Well, there was a better way to actually deal with that one because, man, definitely I feel like the long shot definitely hurts quite a bit. So let's give it another try. Yeah, that definitely is going to be a bit of a bother. But the blast would definitely help us out on that section, so and getting a bit trouble about these ones, but hey. And let's not keep on hitting the F button. There we go. That one is a bit tricky to actually figure out. We need something. We need an ammo that can actually pierce through the rainbow ones. I feel it's not exactly that easy to actually figure that one out. Scatter shots are definitely a good idea, but I feel like at the very least, they might actually see if we can actually get the charge ammo down the line. But yeah, for this one, long ammo is definitely a good one. I'd say the scatter, the standard ammo might actually help us out, but we'll see how. Also, being patient, I think, at the very least, would be ideal. There we go. Yeah. Let's switch over to the scatter one. So at the very least, we can actually hit multiple targets. That definitely feels like something that the scatter one would be ideal for. So, man, this is getting really hard. I like the difficulty. I really like the difficulty in itself. Oh, of course we actually just go right in. Gosh darn it. Okay. change this one to this one, scatter ammo. That way we'll be able to hit the shots better. Second round definitely feels like a shot scatter ammo kind of round. So
目指すはパーフェクト。スコアを稼ぐチャンス。リロード。まだまだ。弾を50と。
nice, nice.
ラッキーだったね。
It feels like we definitely need more ammo. But it's not like something that we actually get away with just adding more. I'm definitely seeing certain shots that actually turn from green to orange and orange to red. Okay, this one definitely screams a lot more like long and scatter again. Why not we really unlock the other ones? That remains to be seen. I feel like they could have added like a more difficult mode down the line.
パーフェクト。ヒヒヒヒ
Okay.
まだまだ。リロードタイムね。リロード完了。
Nice.
リロード。まだまだ。ヒヒラッキーだったね。
Managed to get about 90% of the shots, and I think that's fine by me. Okay, and then this time around, we do have the charge shot. Right, something I have never exactly seen before. This will be pretty interesting to experience. Okay, hold and to fire and deal continuous damage, releasing maxing out duration. Also, I just realized we have never used the rapid shot bonus because yeah, that definitely will help us out a lot. That definitely will be something that we gotta keep in mind for. Hold and to fire and deal continuous damage, releasing maxing out duration and running out of ammo will trigger the whole wide area explosion and target the area. Use Q temporarily consumes no ammo and increases laser range, while removing a time limit for a long press shot. I mean, okay.
弾を50と。リロード完了。スコアを稼ぐチャンス。
Dude, that definitely is something. Yeah. That helps out quite a lot. Holy moly. It's a beam shot everything. Oh my gosh. Right, well, there is a limit. Absolutely. But that one, it helps out quite a lot. Especially when you can just sweep over the entire screen. Oh, that is not too bad. And partisan. Oh my. Okay. Let's see how this one ends up being. Because man, it definitely is a lot of fun playing around with the charge shots.
弾もバッチリだよリロード完了よしリロードタイムねリロード
Oh man. Yeah, we actually aim better. Ooh, that was crazy. But there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I kind of want to see how that one actually plays out with the... Okay, yeah, we definitely do want to keep the charge ammo. Kind of want to see standard ammo. That actually seems like that is what they have definitely recommended over here, but you have to see how it actually goes. I guess it also makes sense that they actually don't have a rainy stage kind of situation because, yeah.
弾もバッチリだよリロード完了スコアを稼ぐチャンス
Okay. His strip just... Yeah. That means a lot of fun just blasting the entire thing down. And I kind of get why they actually have like the faster timer. It actually kind of like auto skips in the next round. And I kind of like that kind of deal. I feel like at the very least though. Let's go with a charge shot and then a long... the charge ammo and a long ammo. Probably not a good idea, but I don't think we actually get to use the single shot. Single ammo too much. It's just in case kind of situation comes along. I think remember I got the actually release. Nice. Right. Although we could use the... Oh, ZZZ, come on. There we go. We didn't miss one or two, but again, charge shot definitely feels like a pretty good like deal, and so I wonder how much it will actually change for the earlier scores. But hey, if it's a good time to actually have like, hey, we can get the maximum score at the shortest amount of time. Because man, I mean, there's definitely a limit for each of these ones, but I think that's not too bad. It's not like we are actually going to actually have got to go back and complete all of them, maximize the whole thing. Bye. As always, really neat to actually experience and stuff, but dang, okay. Trying to have a look around the design over here. So you tell me the client has some minor tweaks for our finite light design plan 8.0 that we submitted this morning? The client thinks all the details are okay, but the logic doesn't flow. No content hooks to grab onto? And they are saying this isn't starting all over? And that the first version spring was actually better? And when you don't want to say the first version is completely off track? Well, there is a certain place to actually do business after all. But hey, I think that should be okay. What's wrong with these guys? Like, you need cable routing slots in. When you're supposed to do a rehearsal without proper wiring, use flashlights. Well, I guess this lady is at least trying to figure things out. Sure, construction worker. Hey, you think we could get our final payment for helping Zap set up this stage? The contractor is Bellable Heavy Industry. Don't you trust them? It's not like that I don't trust Bellable Heavy Industry, but I heard this resort is haunted. Who knows if the music festival can even happen? The construction might just stop any day. Haunted? Don't scare me. Maybe we should wrap up early today? Damages. The more people over here. Anxious angler. What should I do? I can't go fishing like this. Everything loaded on the boat is way too heavy. You're gonna need a bigger boat. And there are sharks lurking in that part of the sea. Yeah, that's why you need a bigger boat. You don't get it. I'm worried about the boat. Let me think. I say you're gonna need a bigger boat. That doesn't solve the problem, buddy. Okay. And the things that you actually get to actually experience are a confident angler. Fishing's gotta keep up with the times. As for me, I got 2 secret weapons. What's up? This auto fishing rod right here. Snag fish without breaking a sweat. Second, my secret technique for picking the perfect fishing spot. Like around here, you can definitely catch some big fish. The fishing prohibited sign suddenly guards this spot where one can definitely catch some big fish. Trust me, I'm dead sure. Okay. Fishing prohibited. What kind of achievement is that? But hey, it's going to be a doozy. One day we actually can get any more conversations going around here. Seems like there is definitely still some people around. Let me check up the boat, see if there's actually anything. Probably should be running around as much as we can, but hey. LeBlanc? That certainly is an interesting name. Okay, well, let's go around. I think we can definitely check. Oh yeah, not to mention we do have. I didn't expect something like that happened last night. Let's start with Alice and Helen. I see. So that's what happened last night. No wonder there are so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. That's right. That's why I need to get the info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Helen doesn't know much about the resort. Why don't you ask her about the Three Gates Corp instead? Oh. So what do you know about the Three Gates Corporation? To be honest, I don't really know much about Three Gates Corporation. Oh wait, that actually is something. It involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with Janice Quarter surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with Three Gates Corp, and everything was going great. We had even met with some of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? It was so overbearing that the lower ranking negotiators have no choice but to back off. He's got an inflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He's always goes off on these monologues going on and on about these glittering achievements. Oh my gosh, it's one of those people. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corp's influence reach new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships, to quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his neighbor attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. Well, thanks for the overview. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing cleans the mind like a good surf, trust me. Yeah, we got stuff to do. I actually have done it already. You guys have seen. Huh. So we actually had got to deal with a bunch of big hits that think they're better than everyone. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's go and talk with Teresa. You okay? Mr. Wise, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with toys complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? Well, at least to get closer to the truth behind the haunting, I need to know more about the resort. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation, Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when it first opened, our business took a nosedive and couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's why he came to us saying that he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. The usual excuse, right? Back then, Willing was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck on a manager position with no promotions. Huh. I guess that's karma catching on him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort struggles, and after several years we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. But what happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. I thought so. Oh my gosh. And then this Willis guy would be rising up the ranks again. No use crying about past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Anna, MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with a tanuki called Kamanosuke. We didn't spot anyone suspicious. Unknown name. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Wait, what? I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Nah, this isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell so. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Mr. Wise, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. Cared that for most people, until now. Miss, about this. Oh. Okay, no need to keep hiding anymore. Wise, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. Couldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort is one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. corporation that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. The military tech before disappearing for their own capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. Corporation was my father, as well as A-Gate's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of their own capital, it was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Incorporated's assets. Always goes back to the old capital, huh? Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Incorporation from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Incorporation's remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visit this 5 years ago. But we kept calling it Midsummer Resort. Its connection to Midsummer Incorporated would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope what we shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Well, you got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. You get some rest, but dang, after wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you have each other found out. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go and talk to them right now. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. Perhaps what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner. And you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got a few helpful details about for that last round of questioning. Maybe that Willis, being a mid-level exec at Tree Gate, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? As he gets Teresa to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and now just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. Yeah, that is a pretty dirty move if I ever say. Business speak, but ugh. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now that all that's left is the haunting itself, if we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why did you suddenly grab my tail? Say we stop making those weird noises while you are thinking. Well, it's thought it's best to take a break and relax, but hey, don't stress out too much, Alice. Wise is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? It's going out to sea means listening to people go, non-stop. I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your head. It is a bit troubling. Holy moly. But I do have one last thing to actually do, which is this MP thing. But hey. And then, even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bummer in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I could see resort's big boat repair. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Awesome! Come and think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bought and upgraded to an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. No. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yeah, we are. Let's go ahead. Together with MP and Alice, you bought the launch boat and head out towards the waters further from the resort. It's a pretty decent place. Holy crap, it actually has got a whale as a... Well, this has got to be dolphins, right? It can't be just be sharks. Wait, this is the boat that was on the bar. Interesting. Hey, it's me, Duan. Hey, how are we doing? Yeah, dude. Thank you very much for actually waiting. Hey, hello there, everyone. My name is Delphin Squared, of course, the Wanderer and Observer of the Interverse, and we're here because we're actually going through the big story contents on Zenless Zone Zero over here. So hey, how are you guys? What do you actually guys do on your end of things? Oh, that is actually pretty cool. The latest event actually is kind of fun. I'm kind of glad they actually keep it like focused on the summer events instead of just introducing. Maybe they will add a couple more things in the second half of the event, but hey, that's always pretty cool. But man, it really left a bit of sour taste in my mouth. Well, I think I just hit my controller. That this whole business speak has been going on. Holy moly, this sound situation is actually pretty good. But yeah, anyway, the woo after ZZ, yeah. I mean, I'm personally am not keeping an eye on ZZZ, but on the woo. But I definitely want to jump into the Star Wars collab tomorrow and see how things actually go. And yeah, it's something that's quite interesting in itself to see, like, hey, every single thing in itself actually goes back to the fall of the old capital. And then literally, and I reckon this is going to be overused in the future, but yeah, everything actually starts from there. Well, regardless, I hope you had fun, man. If you had fun with this entire event itself, it always pretty cool. Okay. I will talk to you in a little bit if you actually got anything. Yeah, Dwayne, I think that's how I actually pronounce that. I apologize if I mispronounced though. Okay. This actually feels like it's just us getting close to them.
あの違和感は一体。
考え事かい？悩みなら聞くよ。
ごめん遊ばせ。私ったらぼーっとしてお化けの正体を考えてたのだわ。どこかで見たような気がして。ゆずはの言う通り、真実は勇気ある人だけが見れるものなのだわ。リゾートの皆さんは真実を欲してる。もう未知に震える小ウサギではダメなの。
騎士官は潜在意識からの訴えだそうだ。無視しない方がいい。答えは近いところにあるかもしれない。でも今は気分転換をしよう。さっき水平線の方にイルカがいたんだ。
え、本当に？イルカはシンメトリーで可愛いのだわ。
Yeah, I think I mind out for a bit. I think that would actually be good. There is definitely something wrong with that, whatever the ghostly apparitions are. But hey.
あなたやゆずは、マナトに出会っていろんなことが変わったのだわ。
アリスは変化が苦手かい？
未知や失うことでもあるから少し怖い。階段もそう。でも今は少し前向きに捉えてるのだわ。あなたたちといると変化は驚きをくれるもの。なんか恥ずかしい。これは内緒なのだわ。特にゆずはには。あっちにクジラが。
え、クジラ？どこだい？
もうちょっとこっちに来てくれたら教えるのだわ。
I mean, that's what makes these games like kind of appealing. They just pull you in and itself. But hey, I kind of wonder. Well, I guess this would be a pretty good like screenshot in a way. if you ever want to capture them. But hey, after spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. But hey, yeah, feel free to actually look, man, buddy. It's always awesome to actually have someone just join me along for the ride after all. Again, this is also being restreamed onto YouTube. I'm actually just looking in the comments. And you guys don't know, I actually have a comments on the site over here, so feel free to actually chat anytime, yeah? Oh! The ghosts are back? Okay. There's gotta be a reason why they are... Okay, there isn't anything anywhere. But hey, let's talk to Alice first. Well, let's ask her. It definitely feels like she has definitely got something.
また何かあったみたいなのだわ。
Seems that will be the case. Whoa!
アリス、大丈夫かい？
大丈夫。それより気になることがあるのだわ。
True.
アキラ、一緒に見に行ってくれないかしら。
There are these things hanging around. There's gotta be some reason why they would actually be... it is here again! Where's Alice here just in time? Yeah. Dude, there's gotta be a reason why they actually just appear everywhere. Wise! Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the results started developing normally, the ghosts wouldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. It must be really desperate. But don't worry, Manato said make sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much of an impact on the results image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Oh, wait. Over there? The result really needs to step up there. Anyway, let's go check it out. Okay, well, we're not exactly seeing the other... There usually is in groups of 3, right? And there's gotta be another thing. That is another balloon. What the heck's going on? Huh. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. Don't impose yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. Dude, that's why you actually like a hard worker like someone like Alice, right? Diligent. That's for sure. You just want to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation. When Alice suddenly seems to actually touch... There is something. They actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right there was nothing before. An object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Oh, we got the culprit right here. Wait, what? Oh, you son of a... I knew there's gonna be hologram like stuff around. Dude! What the actual heck? There's gonna be I knew there's gonna be a reason why these things are intangible. It's a freak... Oh my gosh. Okay, well... Let's talk to Alice first. Found it! This is it! This is...
アリス、これ。
これは最新型のホロプロジェクター。
Mm-hmm.
限りなくリアルな映像を投影できる機材で、私たちが見た実体のないお化けは全部これが作り出してた幻なのだわ。そう、これがお化けの正体。分かってしまえばこんなものって感じだけど、透明になる機能があったせいで随分してやられたのだわ。
Dude, good job, Alice. She has found the source of the troubles itself. Holy moly. So how could it stay invisible? Probably cloaking tech, I feel.
なるほど。光源がわからなかったせいで誰もがこのホログラムを怪奇現象だと思ったのか。とはいえどうやって透明になんて。
アキラ、あなたが気づきをくれたのだわ。騎士官は潜在意識の物体だから無視してはいけないって。だから私、この騎士官がどこから来るのかよく考えたの。
Mm-hmm.
ホロプロジェクターを連想するのは簡単だったけれど、光源をどうやって隠すのかが問題でしょ。けど私たちは似たようなものを見たことがあった。そしてそれこそが騎士官の源だったのだわ。
Oh, I mean, they had got to be some customers eventually, right? Oh my gosh, I just saw news about something, but holy crap. Okay, we'll probably talk about it maybe sometime in the future.
わかったぞ。グレースさんが海上射的のために用意してくれたドローンか。
Mm-hmm.
ドローン？確かにあれも見えたり見えなくなったりしたけど、同じ仕組みなの？
私の知る限り物体を安定して不可視にする技術なんて新エリートには存在しないはずだった。だからあのドローンが一瞬とはいえそれをやってみせたことで未知の技術をプロジェクターへ応用したという仮説に至ったのだわ。
Mm-hmm.
正直怪奇現象の見えない根源を探すなんて生きた心地がしなかったけれど、私の仮説は証明されたのだから結果オーライなのだわ。
That's awesome, dude. Good job, Alice. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that to be... I was actually right in a way. In logic, that definitely feels like it's going to be okay. Granted, we don't actually have this kind of technology in real life. I mean, it really is more like you actually have got to project two light sources at the same time to make the hologram work. But dang. Dude. I mean, cloaking technology is still fiction, but it's not entirely impossible to do. Dude, that is crazy, man.
大したものだ、アリス。君のおかげで事件の真相が明らかになるかもしれない。
Oh, maybe Grace actually knows about it.
これを確認してもらおう。
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabot Heavy Industries. Okay. The moment the topic turns into something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Of course, Grace. Always the one that always turns up immediately. She sprints all the way across the new area too, as long as there is something that involves machines. Dude.
やあやあ来たよ。早速だけど君たちが話していたホロプロジェクターとやらお姉さんに見せてくれるかな。
Feel free.
お手数をおかけするのだわ。あなたが持ってきたドローンとこのプロジェクターが同じ技術を使ってるか調べてほしくて。
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
間違いないね。表面に全く同じ塗料が使われてる。いいかいみんな。これはカメレオンというんだ。
Oh, that's the way they actually described it. Oh my gosh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Chameleon coating. It isn't to make things invisible, but to make it look like it blends into the surroundings of itself. So which means that if it's on sand, that's where it actually can turn into the coating of sand itself. It's not as crazy as Marvel tech, but holy. But hey, we never of this before in this technology because Grace is always the tech whiz, right?
初めて聞く名前だな。それは新しい素材か何かかな。
うん。軍は長いこと武器や戦闘員を不可視化する技術を求めていてね。軍需産業はその実現に躍起になってきたんだ。
Oh. And isn't that Tree Whatever Corporation somewhat of a military company as well? Oh my gosh.
このカメレオンはそんな中でスリーゲート軍港が出した微妙な回答さ。こいつを機器に吹きつけて温度を調整してやることで機器が周囲の色に同化して視覚的なステルス性を得られるんだ。けど効果が外的な要因に左右されやすいという欠点があってね。温度の低下や赤外線の照射、それにちょっとした衝撃なんかでもすぐに同化が解除されてしまうんだよ。
Exactly.
通りでアリスが一回叩いただけで見えるようになっちゃったんだね。
And you know what? Now that we know that this is Rome, that corporation, oh, the more trouble you actually get into. Oh boy!
とにかく軍事的なニーズには到底応えられないものだから3ゲートが特に PR してないのも不思議はないね。彼らは目下そうした課題を改善すべく私たち白義重工に協力を求めてきたところなんだ。ベンがいい条件で提携の契約を結んでくれてね。1ロット分のカメレオンをもらえる代わりに私がテストと改良を手伝うことになったのさ。あの子たち、つまり射的用のドローンはそういう経緯で生まれたというわけ。
So that's how she actually gets that technology. Now we got a cross-reference. Having Battlebot be the one that actually helps test out these chameleon coating. Regardless, it's still not perfect, but oh boy.
いろいろとご教授くださり感謝なのだわ。つまりこういうことでいいかしら。カメレオンは欠陥のあるステルス技術として一般には流通していないと。
そのはずだよ。うちみたく提携してる会社は他にいるかもしれないけど、素材の大半は3ゲートの倉庫にあるんじゃないかな。
Well, it really is weirdless. I mean, yeah, I expect that at this point, huh?
3ゲートか。間違いなくウィリスの仕業と言っていいだろ
う。そうそう。ここに来る道すがら私もお化けについて聞いたよ。その感じだと3ゲートが関わってるんだね。
確率にして 88% そうだと思われるのだわ。ウィリスが3ゲートの指示でやったのか確証がないけれど、少なくともこのリゾート中にプロジェクターが仕込まれてて恐怖のホログラムを垂れ流してるのは確かなのだわ。
それは私としても放っておけないな。最近おちびちゃんは何かとストレスが大きいし、安藤とベンには息抜きがいる。休暇を台無しにさせるわけにはいかないからね。
Yeah, I mean they have been working non-stop, so it makes sense they definitely require a break. But dude, oh my gosh.
隠されたプロジェクターはまだまだあって、私たちだけでは見つけるのに時間がかかりすぎるのだわ。でもさっきのお話からヒントをもらって、グレースお姉様、お願いしてもいいかしら。
She just calling on Isama, which is fine. I mean, Grace has more knowledge about these chameleon coating. So, oh my, we actually need. Oh boy, I feel like we'll definitely be able to just figure things out from here. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something to Grace's ear. saying that Grace actually is pretty tall.
面白いアイディアだね。いいよ、乗った。すぐ取り掛かろう。
ありがとうなのだわ。それとアキラ、スマホを借りてもいいかしら。
Wait, what?
私たちはすぐ戻るから、ゆずはとここで待ってて。
Okay, so it definitely feels like it's something to do with our phone, and that would be pretty interesting to get to actually do about that one. But dude, I've forgotten how much I actually like Grace's stunt capabilities, which is like literally all the way back in 1.0. I do actually get more like characters on our roster, and it's been quite fun lately. Well, let's figure out what they. I assume there is going to be secret, but let's ask anyway.
もちろん構わないとも。それでこれから何をしようというんだい？
科学で階段に立ち向かうのだわ。
Yeah. Okay, you hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they are hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Manato and leads you both to another haunted object. Look at me, do you see anything in frame that isn't actually here? Okay, well, we still have that goes up. It goes up here, so I imagine it's not really. They can't really implement it in the game, but huh. Well, let's talk to help us. All set. Here's the phone back, Wise. Wanna take a quick photo? Don't forget to use a paranormal filter. Oh. Okay, a photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in camera view. Okay, I'll give it a try. Granted, people use the photo mode to be up and they immediately, dude. Good work, holy moly! I wasn't exactly expecting. Well, granted, this could be something else, but it seemed like, dude, that is so much worth it. There we go. Paranormal investigators indeed. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Man, I love this. I really love this. And he literally just sashin and then kashin, and then it says, "Hey, there is something else that shouldn't be there." And there's a beer. Holy moly. Okay, just really quick. Let me see if I can actually get something done. I Okay. Perfect! The paranormal camera works like a charm. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on the screen and disable its cloaking and by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good hate pat. She deserves a hate pat, I feel. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles, cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Manato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you have got that down, Wise will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three not in silent agreement and head off their respective haunted locations. Alright, dude. That is way too awesome. So I am gathering that where was this place earlier where we actually saw one? I think it was right over here somewhere. The 3 remaining projectors. Well, there's definitely one over here, so. This should not be a glitch, isn't it? Huh. There's gotta be a reason why this one appears around, but. I guess we technically have got to go ahead and find the others. In a way. I mean, the picture has gotta be something, right? Okay, wow, I just clicked on the wrong one. I guess technically we can just there is no like specific ones that we gotta actually deal with. So we just go ahead to the different points and see if we can actually find them. Okay. Mato, what? The tree is right over there. Alright. It smells just like it did by the projector. Also, the only thing about it, there's no like filter turn on over here, so I'm guessing we're supposed to actually. Well, there isn't really anything you can do to filter, to be honest. So I guess that it's really just a game specific kind of deal. Up close. The sensor matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Okay. How are we gonna do? Dude, just go poop. Just on the boat itself. Dude, way to go. Whoever did this one is really no words can put in it. So that's where the sneaky little game not exactly playing fair and square. But looks like there are little tricks in here. Okay. Number 2, Gato. Good, my nose didn't let me down. Okay. I mean, hey, that's completely fine. So I kind of want to see where exactly the entire thing would be. Oh, it's hanging over here. Hey, there's something over here. I can faintly hear something. A subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Will you check with the camera just in case? Sure. That is so inconspicuous. Come on. Just put it right on top of the trash can. Why someone wants to smoke and then there's an ashtray over there? Yeah. Well, it's fair enough, but dude. There we go. Oh wait, you actually got to take a photo of it. Did they not do anything? I guess it was not. Oh, it's supposed to point. It's not point towards the subject. It's supposed to. Oh, okay, that seems a little bit weird. But hey, just as I thought. Now that we know that these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector. I make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Fair enough. Okay, where is Yuzuha? Oh, you found something over here? Trying to see what exactly it is. Projector right here? I don't think there's anything though. Oh, it was literally right over here. Okay. Stand right here and chat with the camera. I am feeling you are in for a little surprise. True. Dude! Instead of the counter, you just straight. I'm glad that I have a feeling. Instead of pointing towards the camera like that one. Whoa. Okay, that's normal. I have a feeling that they just want to let us actually take our major characters over here. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato. Oh, I guess it's pretty cool. You actually see like the little paranormal effect. And so, okay. I knew they hire a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Wise, when you were taking photos earlier, do you make sure to get my cute side? So it's not by purpose. It is by literally just having you take the photos of the girls and of course Minato. That's fine. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you can gather tourists, Ege and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
これが今回の騒動の全貌なのだわ。問題のプロジェクターは全て回収したから、もう怪奇現象に怯える必要はないの。
よかった。本当によかった。やっぱりお父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートは無実だったのね。
お嬢さん、ハンカチを。これで涙を拭いてください。皆さん、危機に陥ったこのリゾートを助けてくれてありがとう。改めて確信が持てた。今回もやはり3ゲートが絡んでいたんだな。みんな
もう少しでリゾートが手に入るところだったのに、私たちが来て経営が持ち直しちゃったから、当然あの手この手で邪魔するよねって感じ。こないだもおバカな手下と騒いでたけど、あれはおとりで、本命はその隙に部下がプロジェクターを仕掛けることだったのかも。
That might be the case.
マナトが怪しいやつを探しても見つからないわけだよ。その頃には怪奇現象も遠隔操作で思いのままだったんだから。
いいえ、それはまだできないのだわ。監視カメラの映像を全てチェックしても、ウイルスの手下は一切映ってなかった。
You know what? I have a feeling that it's probably installed 5 years ago. It's not done recently, but it's done literally like 5 years back when they still had that technology. And that is why we can't really find anyone.
あの狡猾な狐。ウイルスがそんな初歩的なミスをするはずはないと思っていたけれど、リゾートとは長い付き合いだから監視カメラの場所も把握済みということみたい。
それに今んとこプロジェクターにはカメレオンが塗ってあったってだけだ。3ゲートが黒っていう決定的な証拠にはならねえ。きっちり足がつかねえようにしてやがる。
Well, one, we can just keep operating as per normal and keep on looking at surveillance camera to see if they actually reinstalled all the cameras. Two, you can check the footage from 5 years ago. I'm not too sure whether they actually keep that on. Keep any footage from like 5 years ago, but dang.
ここで決着をつけておかないとまた悪事は働くかもしれない。現行犯で捕まえればどれだけ狡猾な狐だろうと言い逃れはできないはずだ。
There we go.
しかし、どうして奴らがまた幽霊騒ぎを起こしに来ると言い切れるんだ？
必ずしも幽霊騒ぎとは限らないのだわ。さっきも説明した通り、カメレオンはまだ不安定なもの。ウイルスのトリックはギリギリで成り立っていたに過ぎないのだわ。ちょっとしたことでリゾート中のプロジェクターが、ひいては彼の計画が露見しかねない。それこそが彼の最も恐れていることのはず。
Yeah.
そういうことか。だから奴は必ずこれを回収しに来ると言うんだな。
状況は分かったわ。ミーヤとヘレンにも伝えておく。ウィリスさんの手下がまた来るかもしれないということも。 準備はきちんとしておくから。
Right.
その時が来たら私たちも協力するわ。だからお願い、このリゾートを奪おうとする人たちに絶対に法の裁きを受けさせて。
We won.
当然ゆずはたちに任せて。
Hoo boy! And they talked to Belle and Ooh. Belle's around actually. I'm guessing she's on the inside? Oh, there she is. Literally waiting on the bench. She literally has been sitting on the entire time, which is fine. It's not like we're actually going to Hollow and she has got the operate use, right? But hey. Wise! Everyone's ready. All we gotta do now is wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stick them out. Alright. Let's catch them indeed. Ooh. Oh. Of course they bring the goons over here, huh? Literally everyone's just watching them. Okay, well. Hiding a spot where a few would think where to look. You spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, but you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here. So why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple jump and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. They're stabbing the right spot. I even double checked with you even when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. How the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure this out later. We got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? I mean, this is payback indeed. Alright. Let's go with them. You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces, they clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, hopefully we don't destroy anything. Alright. Let's do this.
こいつらどっから湧いてきた。
降参しなくて大丈夫そう？参りなさい。
するかんなもん。なんでバレたか知らんが。無事で済むと思うなよ。
Oh yeah. And finish! The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone in the resort swarms in and takes them down. Poor boy!
そのままじっとしてやがれ。今治安官さんがこっち向かってっからよ。
話せよ。俺らが何をしたって言うんだ。治安局呼ばれる筋合いなんかね。
そうね。不法侵入、器物損壊、スタッフへのそして何よりその左右非対称なヘルメット。これだけで罪状としては十分なのだわ。
That is actually quite, well, I guess we can expect Alice to be the whole, hey, I'm going to charge you for having a helmet that is not symmetrical at all.
最後のなんだよ。
うちと A さんでギャングの顔は確かめたよ。でもウィリスはおろか3ゲートの社員っぽいやつもいなかった。
I mean, they're the higher goons.
この連中は表向き3ゲートとは無関係の偶然リゾートに侵入したギャングということだ。あくまで表向きはだが。
Hmm.
3ゲート話が見えないな。なんでいきなりトップス傘下の大企業が出てくるんだ。それにお化け。お前らの話はさっぱりだ。あのな、ここを襲ったのはただ気に食わなかっただけだ。計画したのは俺で、実行したのはこいつら。他には誰もいねえよ。
I mean, they already expected it, so of course they just deny involvement with the Three Gates Corporation. So yeah, I mean, really is a bit sneaky, but
ねえ、ウィリスにいくらもらったの？倍は出してあげるよ。
ウィリス？知らねえな。俺らの金は俺らの手で稼いだもんさ。
あっそ。マナと治安局が来るまではこいつら踏んじばって部屋に転がしとこう。
Mana takes away the restraint dog and returns to the group.
おい、ユズハ、ディニーで寝返らせる気か？言っとくけど、解体屋の予算もそんなにねえぞ。
私も解体屋の一員なのだわ。お金が必要なら私が。
That's fine.
いいよアリス。さっきのは探りを入れただけ。でもあの強情っぷりからすると結構もらったんだろうね。お金で怪獣は無理かも。でもひとまずこの反撃でウィリスもしばらくはいい子にしてるんじゃないかな。ギャングがあいつを売るかどうかは治安局にお任せってことで。
That'd be nice, but
つまりもう幽霊騒ぎの心配はしなくていいってこと？
not for now.
取ったギャングは一網打尽にしたもの。彼は当面の実行役を失ったはず。別のギャングを雇ったり彼自らやってくる可能性はあるけれど、そうなったら容赦はしないのだわ。
どのみち明日のフェスを今から潰すことはできないだろう。娯楽の拡充とフェスの相乗効果できっとリゾートの人気は確固たるものになるはずだ。
That's true.
それは朗報だが、残念ながらここ数日の騒ぎでうちはお化けリゾートとしてインターネットで広まってしまっている。ネガティブな影響が出ているのは紛れもない事実だ。
Yeah, we have to figure out what to deal with that.
ハンコ鳥が泣いていたあの頃よりはずっといいがな。皆さんのおかげでこのリゾートは再び走り始めることができた。とても感謝しているよ。
みんなわたいよ。
皇帝、そんなこと言わないで。私はね、このリゾートがこんな短期間で持ち直したことが本当に嬉しいの。心霊スポットなんて噂があっても、今の私たちならここを続けていける。
そういえばさ、こないだからインターネットでここの関連スレを漁ってたんだけど、
Oh,
うちの評判がちょっとずつ変わってるっぽいんだよね。ちょっと待ってね。あ、ほらほら、これとか。お化けも見た目はあれだったけど、怪我人が出たわけじゃないし。それで肝試し好きの心霊オタクにマークされ始めてるみたいな。
of course it's gonna pull in those people. Oh my gosh. I mean, sure, people will be scared of getting haunted by ghosts, but of course it's gonna be those people. I forgot about that at all. There are people who really like horror stuff, huh?
本当なのだわ。初期払いにいいって紹介とかバズるフォトスポットの案内まで。 ざわざお化けに会いたいだなんて新エリートの人は頭をどうかしてしまったの？
お嬢様ってば口ではお化けも怖い話も嫌だとか言いつつ本当はそういう非日常に憧れてるんだよね。
Maybe it's a spook shack the spook shack, what's the word? Influence?
違うのだわ。
つまり言いたいのは、このお化け路線でもっとお客を呼べるんじゃないってこと。災い転じて福となす的なさ。
There!
お化けはもうたくさん。お父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートでそういうやり方はしたくないもの。皇帝、回収したホロプロジェクターをまとめて治安局に渡してきてくれるかしら。
Yeah, I mean, granted, that is definitely something that I feel like would be done in bad taste, so that seems to be a proper way to settle it.
ありがとう。じゃあ気持ちを切り替えてアリスとユズハを手伝うわ。明日の夜に向けて準備をしないとね。
皆さんもうひと踏ん張りなのだわ。アーノルドが声をかけたバンドも明日の昼には来るし、宣伝もできる限りしたもの。もちろん予算の範囲でだけれど。
開幕前の準備は任せて。また前に進めるようになった今、うちらがお客さんに素敵な夏をお届けしないとだもんね。
You know what? Even if Mia and Helen are just morals, I'm glad that they actually have a smaller segment for them to actually make voices. So.
僕とリンも手伝おう。みんなと一緒ならいい夏の夜になりそうだ。
Mm-hmm. In perfect sync, everyone sticks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. That's something that can actually say,
こんな夏がずっと終わらなければいいのに。
oh? Well, it's not gonna last forever, but you have many summers to come, lady. Looks like this whole haunting business is finally settled down. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we have still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. So I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying out late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Hey there, Isla. How are you doing? Wise, you better get some sleep too. No you're sleeping in tomorrow morning, okay? Hey! Good night and enjoy the sound of waves. Yeah. You'll get some rest too. Oh boy, this definitely is... Oh my gosh. Midsummer Festival? Well, I guess it's in the name. Whew! Okay, I wonder how many people will show up. I'm getting so nervous. Is there any line that Yuzuha and actually saying? Yeah, everything's ready, just one last piece. Ah, okay, let's talk to them first. Wise, look how many visitors we've got. How they... Suddenly a swimmer just walked past us. Hey, well, I'm from Singapore, so hey, if you are wondering, hey, right over here, a small little country. But we are here just because we have fun with stories such as Zenless Zone Zero, so... Hey! How are you doing, Esla? It's pretty cool that you actually check us out. We do like we try to do as much of story games as much as we can, but hey. Mr. Anna did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and though the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With these many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking out the rest of our to-dos. Oh, hey, if you're talking about how long I've been streaming We've been doing this for 2+ years already. I started on Twitch and then decided doing things evenly on YouTube as well. But if we're talking about today, we have been streaming since this is already our 5th hour, was a 6 hours streaming. So we're just crunching through this entire event. So how's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. I try to stream every couple of days a week, so it literally is like every other day. But depends on how things are. I mean, if we do have low energy, that might not be a good idea to stream. But hey, I try to cover as much as I can after all. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all the staff are in position. First up is the soundtrack, then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Hehe, once the music festival is over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. I mean, of course, but in this celebration, it should be alright. Yeah, you and your little bonding years until haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Wise, can I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what the theories around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Alright, leave it to me. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. That will do. There's definitely quite a couple of things, and Manato is ready to actually go. Alright, let's ask the staff member. Let me see. Next I need to check the stage blame machine and the fireworks for tonight. Well, are you a staff member? Obviously she is, come on. Yeah, I saw a job posting online saying they needed help here, so I came over. Before this, I've handled stage setup for lots of music festivals and concerts. Oh, someone a veteran. It might not be the biggest gig I've done, but the vibe's great and the pay is fair. With all the experience I've got, I'll make sure everything's set up just right. Well, do you see any problems? Problems? I don't see any problems. Oh wait, there's the one thing about the resort. Today I came to work at the stage, a trip over something, but I swear I didn't see anything in my way. I was in a hurry and didn't stop to check what happened. But if someone can trip on such a wide route, it's definitely a safety hazard. I'll make sure to bring this up with the boss later. Well, we do have gaming as a hobby, man. But hey, there are a couple of things I haven't got to show yet, which hopefully will be coming out in the future. So do look forward to that on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Trips over. I see. That's very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names and security doesn't seem all that reliable. We gotta fix those. There's one more thing that's bugging me. Did the staff members just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think... Ah! Before Alice can finish a sentence, a sudden scream brings out from not far away. Of course, right? Whoa!
お化けの映像がこんなにどうなっているんだ
So don't be afraid.
まずいなお客さんたちがパニックになっている
Of course they're actually signing someone else, right? Why sleep next to me? Sir, are you alright? You promised there wouldn't be any haunting. Good enough, I'm going home. What's going on? Don't be afraid. It's gotta be someone. Well, let's talk to this tourist first. Eek, help! Sure, Isla. We're still going through this one itself, but Hey. Isla, I've already gotten someone already on the job. It is under wrap. Well, it is under wraps for the time being, but I don't mind actually talking about it. We will be having something else coming up in the future, so I did look forward to that one. Don't worry, these are just holograms. Help me! This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Oh yeah. Dude, that is way too inconspicuous, man. There we go. What the heck, man? Let's see, come back to do more of this. Huh? That nasty thing vanished? Well, it's alright, you're completely safe. Those images are harmless anyway. Really? I was just there to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Well, don't worry. You please stay in the nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scan is gonna give me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way. The situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Manato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find and discuss our next move. Yeah? Isla? Feel free to just go ahead and type, but... Dude, that is not cool. Hey, do you think we've got to find... Oh, well, this one is already mentioned. Let's see. Seems like everyone seems to be just back to normal in front of the stage, so... You alright, Teresa?
プロジェクターはすでに回収して治安局に渡したはず。また3ゲートのやつら何か仕組んだのか。
細けいことは後だ。どこもかしこもホログラムだらけで客が大半ビビっちまってる。さっさとプロジェクターを回収してみんなを落ち着かせねえと。
フェスの出演者とスタッフの皆さんも逃げちゃったのだわ。早くしないと。手分けして動きましょう。
おやおや、そんなに慌てて皆様どちらへ？
Okay, you.
リリスのお出ましなのだわ。それで今日はどんなお友達を連れてきたのかしら。
Oh my gosh, he even has got the... He is so bent on getting this done, so... I do, Isla, I will be able to send it over to you later, okay?
新エリート放送にスロノス TV、そしてメディアエリーのクルーたちです。新エリートのそうそうたるメディアが揃い踏みというわけですね。
自信作の幽霊騒ぎ、新エリート中に自慢したくなったんだ。
生放送中ですよ。発言にはどうかお気をつけて。私はただファンタジーリゾートが復活を果たしたと聞き、その宣伝にと大手メディアの皆様をお招きしたまでです。費用は私持ちですよ。
You know what? There's gotta be something. We need to pull this guy on. We need to pull this the rock under this guy.
ですが、アポイントメントを取っておくべきでしたかね。この集体を新エリートにそのままお届けしてしまいました。
No, no, no. I was about to say, you son of a biscuit.
よく言えるわね。テレビの前の皆さん、どうか聞いて。今皆さんが見ているあれは全部プロジェクターで映したホログラムなの。心霊現象なんかじゃないわ。この混乱を引き起こして幽霊騒ぎに仕立て上げたのはまさにそこにいる 3ゲートのマネージャーよ。
ええ。
これはひどい。3ゲートを糾弾されるなら十分な証拠を示していただかなくては。ヨシンバ、そのプロジェクターとやらが弊社の商品だったとしても証拠としては不十分ですがね。
It's gotta be something
そう
else.
私の手元にも一つ映像が届いているんですよ。これを見ていただければ弊社の潔白が証明できるだけでなく幽霊騒ぎの真犯人がわかるかと思います。
This guy is hell-bent on getting the result. Holy. It's gotta be something that we can definitely trip him up, man. What video? It's just as a sense of dread hits you. Releases already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the camera. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance. Dude! How do you even have those kind of footage, man? You're not even part of the stuff. Empty street. There's MP carrying out holographic projectors. His tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various. I feel like someone has actually hacked into MP. This definitely doesn't feel like something that is normal. His tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting his settings to invisible mode, and finally leads to a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projector to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
このボンプはそちらのものですよね。映像の出所は伏せさせていただきますが、こちらからわかる通り犯行に及んだのはこのボンプであり、弊社は一切関与していないのです。視聴者の目はごまかせませんよ。リゾート内部の者がこの騒動を仕組み、信頼して訪れてくださったお客様に多大なる精神的苦痛を与え、天津さえ責任転嫁しようとした。違いますか？
皇帝、ありえないわ。あの子はお父さんが生きてる時から大事にしてきたの。こんなことするはずないわ。そうよね、皇帝。皇帝？皇帝はどこ？
Shoot.
そういえば今朝から見てない気がする。
犯した罪の重さに恐れをなしたのかもしれません。ボンプの行動に責任を持つのはその主人でしたね。今日はお客様と新エリートの皆様に申し開きをするいい機会では。
I'm seriously so angry right now.
まったくこの大事な時に皇帝はどこに行ったんだ。どうすれば。
US changed glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination. Oh, we are determined as well. There is no way he can get away with this and just get the whole resort by his own hands, leaving.
リンちゃん、マナト、ここを頼める。
Oh.
メディアを引きつけて時間を稼ぐんだね。うまくできるかわからないけど、できるだけやってみるよ。
そっちはプロジェクターの回収と皇帝の捜索だな。
このタイミングで行方不明だなんてあまりに不自然だ。必ず皇帝を見つけてリゾートの潔白を証明しないと。
ボス、じゃあ行け。ここは俺らに任せろ。
すぐ戻るのだわ。
Alright.
皇帝はどこかしら。よくいる場所は。
We're trying to try now to get it too, but what's the point?
周りの人に聞いてみよう。
Hey there, have you seen Penguin Boo around? Looks like looks kind of silly, but he's always off pushing and taking pictures. Sound familiar? This place is haunted. You're still in the mood of looking for bamboo? Are you kidding me? And speaking of penguin boo, isn't there one over there near the dock? That penguin boo doesn't seem to know anything about fishing or photography. It didn't quite match what you described. I tried talking to it earlier and all I did was robotically ask if I wanted to go out to sea. That definitely isn't a real MP. But your MP's gone missing. Why is there a penguin boo here pretending to be it? And that is Captain MP here, alright? Oh! And out to sea? To sea? See? Dude, who do you think you are? And that, I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that. I was trying to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. Dude, busting out bamboo is illegal, buddy. Nah. It's got me happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're looking for. Please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? No. I'm Bamboo Wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning starving. When this guy just stood in front of me, staring me up and down and started chatting me up. And he gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want to help him out. So here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand there pretending to be MP. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission, just standing here. And I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. Can you keep the ether batteries? Just please don't arrest me. So what did a man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and had a suit on. And he looked kinda rich. Talks all fancy. And sometimes he just start muttering to himself for no reason. Well, I'm not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be a witness. And okay. As long as you're not arresting me, I won't do anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea. So, you'd like to go for a sail? Well, now's not time for this. And sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, well, we got a witness. Okay, how's this guy, right? Chatty toys. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's this creepy stuff looking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I feel the waves, and then something tripped me out. Something tripped me out of nowhere. If once, for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'll probably think I was nuts. I swear, I tripped over something and I went face first into the sand. And then when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Dude, you're in broad daylight. It's definitely not a haunting. So where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but you wander around the area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Now there's someone building a sandcastle over there. But what do you think, Yuzuha? Wise, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word. Instead, he hired some random bamboo off the street to post it as it. And someone also tripped over an invisible object in shallow waters. Invisible object? A projectile's malfunction when they are supposed to see water. There's no way Willis could have set them up here. At least, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me the invisible object was empty? It's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Well, that object should be somewhere around. Let's check it out with the camera, right? I'm counting on you. I hope it's not too late. Yeah, there's gotta be something. There it is. Oh no, they just cute. As the camera shot the clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's MP! It's right there! But he seems to be unconscious. I'll check his condition right away. And, sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get out of the water. Okay, well, let's get up soon.
皇帝ゆずはたちの声聞こえてる。
カメレオンでベタベタ。こんなのあんまりなのだわ。でも海水でコアがダメになる前でよかった。
Well, let's ask what happened last night.
皇帝、大丈夫かい？昨夜は一体何があったんだ？
わたいいな。いよ。ないよ。な。わたな。いよ。わたいよ。
Dude, out of all the things you gotta pull this one then? Oh my gosh.
ゆうべ、インターノットでお化けリゾートが注目されつつあるという話をミーヤがしていた。君は、それが利用できると思ったんだな。
ぶなもた。いいよ。いいよまな。いいな。いいよな。だ。
Hang on. MP wants to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture him with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. Oh. So they can get away with it and destroy the entire resort so he can hit for himself. Mm. Oh yeah.
あら、本当？だけど、それはお互い様なのだわ。あなたの髪だって今にも逆立ちそうだもの。
I'm gonna pause for a little bit. Hang on. Okay, there we go.
皇帝、君は十分よくやってくれた。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。
You know what? We need to find the camera. If we did snatch there's the only last evidence left. The only evidence that we got to actually put him down once and for all. Whoever this is, I hope it's gotta be Willis, man. If he does do that, ooh. There's gotta be footage of someone actually get. Oh yeah, surveillance footage. Ooh.
この夏を台無しにしようとした奴らには僕たちが責任を取らせる。
アキラ、何か方法があるの？皇帝の話を聞く限りでは、ウィリスは今回も決定的な証拠を残してないのだわ。
You forgot. We got a witness who said that there is this glassless guy who keeps muttering to himself, and that's what MP said. Oh my gosh. I think he actually, yeah. He definitely has made a fatal mistake.
いや、
He did turn up.
彼は一つ致命的なミスを犯している。リゾートを潰そうとしているだけじゃなく、こんな風に皇帝を海に沈めようとして、僕たちの希望を踏みにじろうとした報いを必ず受けさせる。
We need physical evidence. Oh. Oh my. This is showdown right now. Let's do this. Battered and bruised, MB is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something. But quickly, he regains his usual demeanor. Yeah, I mean, she thinks he can get away with it because he really is just. We really need to find that physical evidence to pin him down, man.
いやはやこの騒動の主犯を見事捉えたのですね。それにしても随分傷だらけじゃありませんか。お客様の手前これ見よがしに痛めつけたんじゃないでしょうね。
皇帝ひどい傷。どうしてこんな。
ウィリス、さてはお前だな。皇帝はただのボンプじゃないか。よくも。
さあ、流れを変えようか。よくもだなんて弱腰になっていてはいけない。アリス、頼めるかな。ここは君の見せ場だ。
We got something.
私やってやるのだわ。皆さん、はじめまして。私はアリスタイムフィールド。このファンタジーリゾートの名誉のため、皇帝のため、そしてこの場所に心血を注いできた皆さんのためにも、ウィリス、あなたを徹底的に被害者を絶望のどん底に突き落としてやるのだわ。
Wait, what?
アリス、非対象は余計
どういう意味でしょう。
Oh yeah?
ウィリス、君はこの不可知のホログラム投影機を持ち込んでリゾートを混乱に陥れただけでなく、一匹の痛いけなボンプを破壊しようとさえした。君の罪は映像付きで新エリート中に公開される。
Wait, what?
何を言い出すかと思えば実に滑稽ですね。法治社会において非難には証拠が不可欠なんです
We have something.
特に弊社3ゲートを名指しで告発なさるならなおさら。
前から気になっていたけれど、君は断るごとに3ゲートの名を出すね。まるで君自身が企業だとでも言わんばかりに。けれど今回告発するのは君個人の行動さ。3ゲートの名前を盾にしても意味はない。
だとしてもです。治安局に確認しましたが、先日の騒ぎもギャングによるものだそうじゃないですか。そのボンプの状態が私個人と何の関係があるのです？証拠があるならぜひ見せていただきたい。
君は皇帝の持っていたカメラを壊したことで完璧に証拠を隠滅できたと思っている。けどそれは間違いだ。ボンプにはその視覚自体に録画機能が備わっているからね。最先端のテクノロジー企業でマネージャーをやっている人間なら忘れるはずもないことだ。けれど今の君は利益に目を曇らせたただの悪党だからね。ボンプを軽んじたのが裏目に出たな。
視覚記録というやつですか。面白いですね。それで閲覧できる権限を有するのはボンプの主人かマルセルグループのみのはず。
Are you sure about that? I know he pretty much would sell and would force Marcel Group to hide the eraser data. But the master?
そちらのボンプの主人はテレーゼさんの亡くなったお父様でしたね。所有権の相続にはそれなりの手数料がかかりますから名義変更もされていないのでは。マルセルグループに申請を出しても承認に1年は軽くかかります。一体どんな手段で視覚記録をご覧になったのか大変興味がありますね。
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through. Oh?
久しぶりの出番を検知しました。お願い
フェアリー様とおっしゃっていただければ、ボンプ内部の視覚記録を出力を実行いたします。
Can we do this with Nichols? Oh my god. I know Warranty will void, but who cares? We would definitely do this one.
口頭での指示が困難な状況にいると推測。視覚記録をマスターのスマホに転送しておきました。後ほど、いつもの倍、私を褒めたたえてください。
Oh yeah. Let's show that recording. Oh boy.
さあ、これが皇帝の残してくる視覚記録だ。
Yeah.
なるほど。きちんと相続されていたようで、もしこのポンプを襲撃した人物がいるのであれば、視覚記録に何か残っているかもしれませんね。それこそ
really?
昨日のギャングの可能性も。その映像を治安局に提出して判断を仰ぐのがいいでしょう。
Oh yeah.
では今日の中継はこれぐらいにし。
まだ白を切るつもりかい、ウィリス。君の手下なら昨日のうちに全員捕まえた。高額な口止め料と露見のリスクを考えれば、新たに大勢を雇うのは現実的じゃない。その状況で君自身が皇帝を襲うのは無理のない筋書きだ。今から視覚記録を再生する。自信家で承認欲求も強い君が最後に何を言い残したのか、新エリートのみんなに聞いてもらおうじゃないか。
待ちなさい。払った金に見合う働きもしないままあっさり強要とは役に立たない打剣どもが。いよいよ手詰まりかと思いましたが、思わぬ幸運が舞い込んできてくれました。わざわざプロジェクターを設置し直してくれるとは全く愚かなボンプです。人の多い昼間を狙って一斉に恐ろしいホログラムを出してやれば、このリゾートもいよいよ終わり。さあ、カメラを壊してこのボンプも始末してしまいましょう。透明にして海の藻くずとなってもらいましょうか。今度こそこのリゾートを破産に追い込み、私のものにしてみせます。長かった。何年待ったことか。ミッドサマー社の研究資料はきっとこの地に隠されているのですから。
That was what he is going for all along. Oh my god. I don't think that there is such data as even here, man, buddy. In the end, he wants the result just because of some military data. Well, it turned out empty and he just ended people's dreams for nothing. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed the man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
へたり込んじゃった。どうするの？新エリートには声を変える蝶ネクタイなんてないよ。
違うんです。皆様どうか聞いてください。この映像だけでは何の証明にも。
No. You are done. You are so freaking done. Reporters once had seen sudden start ringing. After answering listening for a moment, they all switched to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the camera. Oh.
新エリート市民の皆様、こうして貴重なお時間をいただくこと、どうかご容赦ください。3ゲートグループの広報担当でございます。今回の件について、いち早く正式な声明をお伝えすべく、このような手段を取らせていただきました。
You know what? Even the corporation knows that you're going to screw up. No, they know that you'll be a liability, so once you screw up, oh man. Let's see what they have got to say.
ウィリスは3ゲート軍港の研究開発部門マネージャーです。今回、彼が個人的な理由によりファンタジーリゾートの運営を妨害し、企業イメージを著しく損なったことを受け、
Oh heck
弊社
yeah.
は彼を懲戒解雇の上、ブラックリストに登録することを決定いたしました。
They hate the company, but they at least did something against someone who is so malicious for his own gain. They would just ruin everything around him.
彼の行為はあくまで私的なものであり、弊社とは一切関係がありません。また、当社が開発中の素材を不正に使用した件についても、法的な手段をもって対処する所存です。詳細につきましては、追って開かれます会見をお待ちください。
Oh boy.
さすがトップス。尻尾切りが早いのだわ。飼い主に見捨てられる辛さが分かったのではなくて、
最初から素直にリゾートを差し出していればこんな面倒なことをせずに済んだものを。私がこれほど苦心したのはこの地に眠る研究資料を探し出し、
Oh yeah?
ゲートに貢献するためだったというのに。
おい、こいつなんかとんでもねえことしでかそうとしてねえか。おお
Wait, what? The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
私のキャリアも人生もこうなっては台無しです。かくなる上はあなた方も道連れにして差し上げましょう。
You did not send a nuke. Oh no. You guys were ready to lash out when cornered. Mato, you go help evacuate the gas with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to appear, yet still hit a combat mech nearby? What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. It's boss time. Oh boy. We're there with some goons, some thugs, and now let's get rid of this mech for sure.
こんなことなら最初から無理やりさらしにしてしまえば。
いちいち相手してられないのだわ。
もうどうせクビです。あれなる必要もありません。いいご身分だ。絶対ずくめの夏なんて知らないでしょう。ここを爆破したら次はスリー社長になるんだ。
Yeesh.
私が相手のこの人はショックでおかしくなってしまったのかしら。波しぶきが
夏だし暑さでやられちゃったけど、冷たいお茶でも飲ましてこ。
ところでしかないのだわ。
That sounds like a good idea. Heck yeah! With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over. Until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Even I don't want to voice this guy. Holy crap. That is crazy. You even got yourself like a mech just to... This is the last resort. Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willie's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Oh? She got something to say? Alright, let's hear her out.
みんな本当にありがとう。ウィリスさんがどう裁かれるのかわからないけど、もうこのリゾートに嫌な噂がつきまとうことはなくなるはずよ。
校庭もきちんと修理した。皆さん
おー
本当にありがとう。一つ残念だとすれば、今夜予定してたミュージックフェスだな。
バンドもスタッフも逃げちゃったし、残念だけどさすがに中止するしかないね。
でもゆずはあなた楽しみにしてたのに。
平気だよ。こうやってみんなとひと夏の大冒険ができて一生ものの思い出になったから。
お
みんなまだ打つ手はあるんだ。知り合いに出演をお願いできないか僕の方で聞いてみようと思っていてね。
Oh my
あ
god.
くまで解体屋が仕切ることだからずっと遠慮していたんだけれど、もしあのアストラヤ王を呼べると言ったらどうする？
Of course.
アストラってアストラアンクレットとブレスレット以外は全身シンメトリーの化身と言ってもいいアストライヤ王。あなた知り合いなの？私彼女のことはとっても大好きなのだわ。
Oh my gosh.
一応聞くけど左右対称だったから好きになったわけ。
ゆずはったらもちろん彼女の音楽に惚れ込んだに決まってるじゃない。私だってクラシックしか聴かないわけじゃないのだわ。
I mean, hey.
ごめん。でもアキラくんがアストラさんを呼べるならミュージックフェスにはまだ逆転の余地があるかも。今すぐ連絡ってできる？
I mean, there's no evidence, so I think I think it should be fine. Right?
お兄ちゃん、このリゾートにはもう何人か友達がいるし、せっかくだからアストラさん以外にもみんな誘っちゃわない？
Oh, everyone? Oh my gosh, really?
いいアイデアだと思う。それなら早速みんなをビデオ会議に招待しよう。
Wait, we have an actual like group together. You open knock knock. Select the familiar names from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. They must have watched the entire live stream, the live broadcast, man.
アキラどうしたの？私は今 CM の撮影が終わって次の仕事に向かっているところよ。
Oh my gosh, we actually have everyone, including Nicole, who apparently still has her. Okay, well, hang on. Dude.
アキラか、すまない。私はちょうど今、報告会を含むありとあらゆる要請を却下する修行を始めたばかりだ。みやびったら、却下したいのは報告会だけでしょうに。私はつい先ほど業務を終えたところなんです。アキラくんは、ひょっとしてバカンスですか？なによ、あんたから急にビデオ通話なんて何事かと思ったら知ってる顔ばっかじゃない。私たちなら今
Of course. Of course.
みんな、リンと僕は今ファンタジーリゾートにいるんだ。今夜ビーチでミュージックフェスを開く予定なんだけれど、みんなにも来てほしいと思ってね。それとアストラさん、実は折り入ってお願いが。
フェスで歌ってほしいんでしょ？もちろん今すぐに行くわ。
え？なんで分かっちゃったの？
本当にいいのかい？次の仕事に向かっている最中だと。
リゾートからの生中継見てたわよ。あなたたち本当にかっこよかったわ。どうせ次の仕事はトップスのお偉いさんたち相手だし、すっぽかしちゃっていいわよね。
Of course, it's with the top speak weeks. Oh my gosh. Wow, they lose up big time once again. Oh boy.
私もあの中継は見ていた。なら 修行はここまでだ。柳たちも連れて長谷さんちでとしよう。
Mm-hmm.
あんたが私たちを忘れるわけないと思ってたけど、奇遇ね。じゃあとやら中継を見てそっちに向かってるとこよ。
Let go.
確認だけど、当然リゾートのあれこれはタダよね。少なくともお友達価格くらいにはできるでしょ。
Ay, ay, ay.
中継自体は見ていませんが、先ほど処理した案件がそちらのリゾートに関わるものでした。
Oh.
昨夜スロノスクで騒ぎを起こしたというならず者が移送されてきたので取り調べをしていたんです。私では力不足だったのでジェーンが引き継いでくれたと。スリーゲートのウィリスと結託していたと自白したようです。彼の獄中生活は長いものになるでしょうね。
The expert of oh my gosh, the expert of interrogation Jane though. Oh boy. There's no money where you can actually just shut whoever is guilty up. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
私はチンイ先輩たちとそちらに向かおうかと。
Ooh.
たまには休暇も必要ですから。アキラ君、今回の事件はお見事でした。
みん
Mm-hmm.
なありがとう。それじゃあ今夜リゾートで待っているよ。
Granted, I don't think Yunquei Summit will actually come along because I don't think they're actually part of the group yet, or if they are, they could also be. But dude, Ellerbog is already here. Who else is already here? Sons of Caledon is already here. And you got Stars of Lyra, Pupset, we got Hin Section 6, and Cunning S. That's the whole squad. Dude. Just to see about the end of the video call, after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans it. Well, I guess that'll be fine, right?
あ、お願いまだ切らないで。アストラさんとちょっとお話しさせてほしいの。
もちろんいいとも。けれどユズハ、何を企んでいるんだい？
Oh. Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras. That is super smart. You do the promotion yourself. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't take this up anymore, but dang. Which is just about to wrap points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. That is going to wake up so many people at the resort.
突然だけどみんな、アストラヤオから大事なお知らせをするわ。今夜、ファンタジーリゾートで開催するミュージックフェスに出演させてもらうことになったの。私の歌声でみんなの夏に魔法をかけてあげる。もしビビッときたなら、ぜひファンタジーリゾートに来て。私と一緒に最高の夏にしましょう。
There we go.
とっさにこんなことを思いつくなんて。ユズハはひょっとして天才か？
I mean, hey.
あれだけのメディア普通に集めて宣伝してたら
A lot.
ちょっとやそっとの予算じゃ効かないのだわ。
ウィリスも夢にも思わなかったんじゃない？ユズハたちを追い詰めようとして呼んだのに、それがとてつもない助っ人になっちゃうなんて。これでミュージックフェスの注目度も爆上がり間違いなし。どうアリス、解体屋に入って初めての夏、楽しんでくれてる？
私なんて言えばいいかしら。全然思い通りにいかないし、何もかもめちゃくちゃで驚かされてばっかり。
Yeah, but
こんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかったのだわ。
but
でも私、この夏がとっても好き。多分物心ついてから一番楽しい夏なのだわ。
dude, that is one epic way to end the whole thing. We just bring an entire squad in. Holy. Wasn't expecting that, but dude, Yuzuha really says a pretty excellent, like a sales lady. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew you'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we have lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic West, I would definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Well, counts me in as well. No, Wise, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Manito's right. And hey, Wise, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. I mean, okay. As sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. I mean, as long as it's not within an hour, that should be fine. Of course, wait a second. That's a different face this time around. Evelyn, how are you doing? Michelle was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now here you are. Well, maybe it's fate. Yeah. Michelle and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corporation manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Well, for everything to praise us, that must be something. Just stating facts. I've dealt with the Three Gates Corporation. There are many managements full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching them fall. I mean, hey. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Michelle wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Well, same to you as well, Evelyn. As one of the characters that I wasn't able to get, man, she is really like a cool character itself. A shy girl? I was kind of... Wait! It's them. Dude, it's that... Oh my gosh. You guys remember the group that Mihoyo was putting together? I think we'll be able to see them soon. Not too bad, not too bad. But hey, why is your finally here? Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How's it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? Well, it looks great on you. Oh, and guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is the one I sang for you before. So get ready. The trailer? The treasure god? I wonder if it's that one. But hey. But dude, you guys can't. The very first special program, they have got this group that has been teased for a very long time. Also, she has got Tamagotchi on her ribbon, which is, I mean, hey, I mean that is a pretty good thing. So maybe a mini game about that. Oh, and this is. Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head when checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's got a short circuit. Well, I wouldn't call short circuit Wise. Come on. From those at this rate. But, I mean, she's going to be. I wouldn't think she'll be too much of a problem later down the line. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in the band right now. We're called called Angels of Dilution. Oh, wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's let each other knock knock too. Please, definitely. Share on this paper and on my knock knock ID, and my band's knock knock ID, and our official socials, and please sign it for me. A fan indeed, yeah. Where did all the shyness go? I mean, she's picked up a bit of courage, so hey. Sure thing. Looks like we are new friends now. Super talented composer. Alright then, Belle, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta do some stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. There's gotta be a lot more. Well, that certainly is something. Getting to see like the virtual idols. I'm kind of wondering if they have a slightly different, group name. But hey, oh, whoa, well, I am not exactly surprised Saf isn't here. But hey, let's not the Julian. Wise, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Well, right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. Well, after 3 businesses, obviously. Well, it's a legitimate business after all. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. Oh. Do excuse me though. But that I'm pretty sure there's gotta be air conditioning in the precincts, right? Anyway. Well, you can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Tingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? Well, we can try out for free. Eh? Really? I want to try it. Precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be a perfect practice. I wonder if we actually get to have like an event about this one pretty soon. Because we technically do have one for Trigger. Right. We got one for Trigger. And why not have something else that it would be similar. But instead of having a sniper rifle, it would be at the oh, that might actually be good. Instead of ammos, we can technically use Julian's like different attachments to her pistol. That might actually be a good idea. It seems Julian is quite intrigued. Well, I mean, hey, if you feel welcome. There's that. Trying to see. Well, we do have that. There is something up here. Kind of wonder what it is. Oh, it's just a box. No one. Oh, hey! Well, Coleda's here too. So hey. Yo, Proxy. Long time no see. The Battlebot crew has been vacationing here these past few days. But we haven't run into you until now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we have been able to unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handle. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must be too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they will regret it. Well, they deal with anyway. Well, we can point her to the right direction, right? That guy's over the pub set precincts around. Already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. That's gonna be heavy. Easy, sweet pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we got a summer night to enjoy. I'm actually pretty surprised she is good in swimming. I'm pretty good at swimming too. Yeah, you're right, Proxy. Let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish BBQ party later? Oh, is that where we can actually find them? Let's see over here, see what where else we can actually find. Well, granted, get these two. Time to head out. Let's grab some souvenirs for the folks back home. Yeah, sure. Got any ideas? How about the missing you from Fantasy Resort sign? Don't. You thought I threw away that missing you from Port Alpes one you bought last time. How about this rich mandate that says the wind that misses you the wind that misses you blows into the Lemnian Hollow. Go blow in the wind and daydream in the hollow all by yourself. I'm heading home. Well, we gotta have a better idea, dear house. What? We'll come up to them later on. There definitely is quite a lot of characters, but should I actually go in order then? Like, we still got one more person to say hi, but dude, we got Caesar over there. We got potentially Anton and Ben in the port. We're going to check him out afterwards, but dude, I wonder if the other two are here. Let's go ahead and talk to Yanagi and Miyabi. Wise, you're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on the video moments ago? Chief? Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wander up on their own the moment we arrive, like it wasn't their first time here. They must have hung out quite a lot, huh? Well, better keep that to myself. I heard you have been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. It seems Nicole from Cunninghead is coming too. Perfect. I'm meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night like this that she tricked Taylor's out of my hands for the first time. I forgot that actually happened. Well, good luck, Nicole. I also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we are officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I mean, fair enough, he should enjoy himself. I wasn't exactly expecting a floaty stand over here, but dude, that's kind of awesome. I wonder, this place is going to be permanent? I might actually see like a couple of events happening over here because man, this is a big one. Okay, let's talk to Caesar. I kind of wonder where Bernice is though. You think that swimsuit just now is gonna be too small on me? Wait, what? Is that a swimsuit? Oh. Well. Okay, first of all, I wasn't expecting this to be a swimsuit shop until I actually see the sign on top. Right over here. But Caesar wearing a swimsuit. I have no idea if Zenless team is going to make it happen, but we'll have to see. And that color, Lucy's gonna make fun of me for sure. But for real though, it's kinda cute. Caesar, are you picking on a swimsuit? Proxy, I'm just browsing. No, I'm here to help Lucy with maintenance. It's been a month since I saw you, and it feels like 4 weeks. I mean, it is 4 weeks. Happy to see you. I'm heading to the beach. Well, Quanta, if I'm not wrong, the other one is more towards the Guriba, let's say. But I can't actually see if we can actually find every single one person. But Julian. Nicole is just sitting over there. Ambi as well with her base outfit. We're seeing a while, so hey. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look. I mean, you doing good, MP? Yeah, well, there is an auto fishing rod, but huh. I didn't know about the companion agent when I actually have that, but hey, that should be okay. Let's see if we can find them around here. That actually feels like it's a big no. But hey, I'm pretty sure we can actually find them around. Alright, well, we got a couple of anglers over here. Hey, did you hear about this? Someone spotted a mermaid at a deep sea fishing spot. Yeah, right, and I saw a dragon king. No joke, quite a few old timers at a fishing spot said that they saw it too. Let me guess, they would be so busy looking for mermaids that they didn't catch a single fish? Yo, how do you know that? Huh, that's just another lame excuse for those fishing fanatics. Well, fair enough. We got the ones who are beating in sandcastle earlier, but I'm pretty sure there's... Well, we can actually leave them before the time being. And so another one just making one over here? I mean, hey. Get some couples by the beach, which is pretty normal. And this definitely feels like a spot that could potentially have someone, but I guess not so much. Maybe someone will be on top on the ship, right? When in doubt, I always check out the ship. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem to have anything over here. I kind of want to see if we can actually find Sokaku and and Harumasa. We see if we can actually find them around before I actually talk to talk to Nicole and the others. It definitely feels like there isn't really anyone too much. Unless someone is actually on the very top. That caught me by surprise. There are these 3 ladies over here. Have you heard? They say a mystery star is invited to the music festival. Why, Greg? Are they gonna invite Astroya or whatever? No way that's happening. But you were the one who insisted on dragging us into this music festival. And Sheila, I know you're super excited about it. No, wait. I was just curious. Hang on a second. We also don't have... Well, I guess Victoria Housekeeping will be busy in their own matters, so... I wouldn't be too surprised if we don't actually see them. Okay, no one over here either. I would kind of be surprised if we actually see, like, Adeline over here, since she's is technically off to work for her, but she can't exactly move around too much, right? It doesn't seem like there isn't anyone too much around. And this place isn't that big, so I guess they technically can cover everyone. Let's go ahead and talk to... Well, if I actually miss anything, I'll try to check it out later on. But hey, I'm actually surprised Ambi or Nekomata's here. I guess they technically have run off somewhere, huh? Hey, partner! Fancy meeting you again. Hi, Proxy. Wants a burger? Still eating burgers, huh, Ambi? Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance is chill at the resort for free? As if we currently has would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split out the grab snacks and drinks. And then we're claiming these lunch chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us? Sorry. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Well, you got a few things to take care of, so I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two since you are done, alright? And once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to imagine and hard to believe how time flies. It is Camellia Golden Week around this time of the year. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of the drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta get back to the parking lot and get those box of drinks from our trunk. Yup, no vacation anymore. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Danny's are calling my name. Of course, right? But hey, I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Well, thanks for setting it up. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin, right? Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. At least let's talk about something else. Alright. I'm sorry, I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Wise, you'll come too, right? I guess we can say definitely, right? Depending on how Zenless Zone Zero turns out in the future. Definitely we does it. You two better not go back on your word, or else I have Karma sneaking in the kitchen and place every last drink with bitter melon juice. Dude, bitter melon juice? I know I'm kind of fumbling up. You don't actually have to mention that. That is straight up just a Honkai Impact reference, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else too much around here. Everyone's still in the same spot. Whoa. Was I exactly expecting a graffiti to be sitting right here? Okay. That actually seems like everyone is in the same place. Ambi and Nicole are just sitting over there. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone else like around. So might actually go ahead and actually end the whole thing, shall we? But that'll be a pretty good place and a pretty good time. Here we go. We're going to have way too many friends to actually hang out with there. Alright. Belle is here. Let's go and talk to her. Wise, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival is not kicking off soon. Well, caught up with all of them. Oh, seeing everyone again must have brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now's the time to hang out with your adorable sister. Well, let's enjoy this break together, shall we? I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shot. Come on, let's head to the festival. Alright? Let's go and enjoy the final cutscene, right? There we go. Oh, well. There's this song, holy. There's bonus. I was kind of wondering which it is. Well. Oh! Yunhui Summon is here as well. Alan?
もう休みも終わるな。
Yeah.
夏ももう終わるのだわ。続くよ。まだみんながいるなら毎日が楽しい夏休みだもんね。
I was kind of wondering where Yunhui Summit, where Bellabog is, and dang. But hey, we got pretty good traffic. That's pretty cool and everything. I just look at Will there and there's Lucy in the corner. I'm trying to see if we can actually spot anyone. Yeah, I think we'll leave this one last. Let's go ahead and talk to everyone over here, starting of course with Lucy. I'm actually kind of surprised they actually don't give us... Well, Bernice has got to be somewhere. I saw Soldier 11 and Trigger in the corner. And man, they've been such a help during the chapter itself. Okay. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? Well, how about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though it kind of compared to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kinda nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually like. Looks like you're having a good time. Ugh. Fine, let's just say that I modified the sub courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Oh. I mean, hey, at the very least she has helped us out, so that's cool. But at least in the others are still trucking away like that tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 AM. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. You know what? Yuzuha and Alice said exactly the same thing. But hey, I guess that's normal. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the Nitro Bureau. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. Well, it's my pleasure. I'm guessing that is all that we actually get to talk. To be honest, hey, I think that is completely fine. Let's go ahead and see. Well, there isn't anyone too much around. Unless there is supposed to be someone. No, it doesn't seem to be. There is a bamboo over here which is kind of delivery boo. Oh. Sorry. Hi, your delivery has arrived. Delivery? Whose delivery is this? And Nenu? Wait, isn't this a fantasy resort? There's another resort? I was about to say, this is fantasy resort. No! Oh snap, did I get the wrong address? Hey, why don't you just leave that takeout with me? And no way! I'll deliver it no matter how far it is. That seems to be another place, but hey, it should be okay. Hey there, Trigger, Soldier 11. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone's using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? How do you know I was at a resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time out to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Of course, right? Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happens here. Well, let's go ahead and explain to them. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it so long? And what made it take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? Well, making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still, and even bumps into him sometimes. Oh! Well, the tree... whatever corporation... Well, I still can't get the name right. Since they developed the technology, I guess the military does actually make it properly good. Ooh, granted, yeah. I do hear some good things about Seed, so they're looking forward to her. How did she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. But when we ask Seed, she just says something like, first you do this, and that, and this and that, and alright, invisible. Why does it actually sound like a typical just they don't talk too much about the process, don't they? I've seen so many like anime characters just speak like that. Anyway, there were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types. So every time she just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Seed can go invisible? Oh, okay. Just who is Seed, really? Anyway, looks like you've handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. Of course, right. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro pure instead? You did spew yours yesterday after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. But hey, it's cool that we actually get to talk to them. To be honest. Let's loop around and see if we can actually find anyone else. Definitely saw like Lycon and Hugo as well. So why not see if they're actually around. I assume they probably had got to go back because of duties. But hey, it should be okay if they are still around, right? Doesn't seem like they are over here either. Doesn't look like the aquarium actually has anything. But can we actually go up from here? No, definitely not. The same ladies are around. Oh! I wasn't expecting Jane to be here, but yeah, where is Seth? Did we actually see Seth earlier? I don't know. I have no idea. I just find people in random and I just saw Vivian and Hugo over there. Alright, let's talk to Jane first. Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you've started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before. Can you still use it here? I mean, hey, you've always been on a VIP list, so why not? You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. Oh. Well, by the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those talks during the investigation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. I mean, she is a psychologist, so dude, that is a good job. Thank you so much, though. Glad I didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, so as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Okay. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Julian and the others? Hanging out with 3 PopSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Did we actually get to... Okay, well... I'm guessing there's going to be... Yeah, there's not going to be much, but that actually feels like we actually just hang out with everyone, so why not? Okay. Let's go all the way down and catch up with... well, they're over here, so why not, right? There's also that girl from earlier. Let's check over her later on. Doesn't seem like anyone else is around, so... Hey Hugo, hey Vivian. Ah, well, I suppose that's just how life goes. 1 minute we're dancing with dance, Dev. And next thing we know is here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. Would it be okay for them to be here though? What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you had to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Hey you two, long time no see. Ah, Lord Vader. Hi manager. Here, let me translate for you. Means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? We don't need that kind of translation, man. Oh, stop it, Hugo. Shut up. Alright. I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. Well, we'll leave these two be. I'm pretty sure Vivian wants to hang out with Wise and Belle more, but hey. Okay, just having a look around. Let's talk to this area. I did see Minato on the pier, so let's talk to this shy girl. Wow. Oh wow. I shook hands with Astro Yao, took a picture together, added her a knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just when I tell those two, they'd totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. I guess that'll be the last time we see them until their time arrives, right? Okay, well, I didn't see a Minato, but dude, I've never gone to this corner before, and there's a turtle sitting over there. Huh. Interesting. Minato, are you okay? So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Yeah, have a good time, Minato? Of course, spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with a breeze in your face and cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Well, are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be real headed when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. It's our first team building event since Alice joins Bookshack. Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, I hope you're enjoying everything we have planned for this summer too. Well, let's hang out again next summer, right? If you have got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. I mean, he is a student, right? So he's still got to go to school, so. But, why not? Why not indeed? Have we actually seen these two before? I feel like we did. Anyway. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anyone else we can actually talk to. Couples aside, Mia is just doing her own thing. Okay, let's go ahead and find Yuzuha and Alice. I'm pretty sure we never got to see Lycon. But if he is still around, that would be pretty awesome to just say hi to him again. But he's been the focus of the past couple of episodes. So, especially the epilogues too. So I wonder if he actually kind of like be around. It doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. Let's go and say hi to Yuzuha and everyone. Okay. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I say I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. Wait, what? I don't want to go back to school. I will stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. I guess I'm no better. Wise, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Well, Val, I ate your pudding. Is she around? Maybe. It just made me feel like just saying that, right? Wow. Wise, Belle's nearby, and she's heard everything, you know? Well, of course she's gonna be nearby, right? Yeah. Is there anything else? yeah, there is. Let's see what she actually says. Just want to stay with everyone forever. I mean, it's not like we can't really call them up anyway. We feel the same. What's the other line that they actually have? Okay, well, I don't want to go back to what that is. A big no. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Wise go back to work. I guess there is certainly something, huh? Okay. Did we really steal her pudding? I wonder about that. Okay. Belle sitting on the stage is... Well, I guess there's nowhere else to actually go, but... Hey. Tonight was a blast, Wise. It really feels like I made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kind of sleepy after being hyped up for so long. Even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest? Yeah, let's head back and rest. I feel like, overall, this is actually a pretty good event. This is the first summer event for the entire thing. Granted, Camellia Golden Week is also like its own thing by itself, but dang. Yeah, nighty night, Wise. I'm pretty sure we got everyone, but a moment together, everyone assemble. Thank goodness it isn't there certain superhero team, right? But hey, let's start the tourists. Everyone. Good morning, Wise. Well, morning. What were you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term... Oh, sorry. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us. But... Might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you will continue your connection with the fantasy resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willie's hands long ago. Well, you are not just our friends, but the ones who have saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Ige? Mr. and Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. I prefer to cover Spook Shack expenses through our own efforts. I also believe the connection we have built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That is a classic Alice answer, yeah. I mean, hey, if all else fails, and even with the medicine stuff, I think she definitely would have made it out with this, right? With this whole like resort thing. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So, once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you had like, please take them. Oh. That's cute and everything, to be honest. It's like Kama just flying. No, he was just literally getting flopped over. I mean, it's glad to actually see. Even Astra is in it as well. A moment captured by Therese's camera after the fantasy music festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. That is true. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those memories from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I guess I'll do the same. We do have all the photos that we put up on the board after all. Wow, great minds think alike. And yeah, that is all, dude. The Summer Night, yeah. Summer Night's moment. That is awesome, to be honest. Granted, we're not done yet. You can definitely check the operating cost over here. I feel like it isn't too bad to actually just come back to this one. Okay. Oh, wait, what? This is something new. Wise, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Well, did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willie's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, he used to be on par with 3 gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the result was just a cover. What Willie's really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because his father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. Dude. This Willie's guy, man, this almost ruined a resort for research that isn't. I was kind of right thinking that probably isn't here. But dang. That'd be interesting to actually find the hollow though. But how do you know that? I only found recently there was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me. And inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. Oh. If the research data is rare, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Huh. Well, you need someone who can navigate though. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they are willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like it to have it back in my own hands. Well, I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you have worked out the location, go talk to them. Huh. That certainly is interesting. Well, granted, there we go. Can finally unlock our Peaceful Ways outfit, but okay, obviously we can definitely change the outfits for Wise. Kind of wonder though. Yep, that is Belle's outfit as well. She still has that delicate sunlight one, which is kind of fine. But we're sticking with Wise for the time being. This is pretty cool. Of course, we just straight up this. Okay. Graffiti called polychromes. There is quite a couple of side stories to actually go through, I guess. This one we actually got to figure out on our own. But it stays about like half a week, right? Ooh, we're actually pretty close. Huh. I actually wasn't expecting this entire event to be this long, but hey, we got almost all of them. I mean, of course, we do have the other events to actually do, but I kind of want to see. Well, getting all these polychromes over the past couple of days, and plus this one as well. It certainly is quite interesting to see. In terms of this one though, I think we can definitely, well, we get to actually finish up all the, and that chess legend of Marvel's Fish, 15,000, oh. We do have the Legend of Marvelous Fish to do, so that'll be something that we do next time. But dude, it's really been awesome to actually see like the entire story unfold. We're trying to find Yuzuha later on, but I definitely want to see. Huh. A cat tyrant. This is what a cat tyrant kind of looks, huh? Why won't you let me take surfing lessons? Didn't you say it only takes an hour to master? Well, hey, what's the problem? I signed up for a surfing class here. Like a 1 hour crash course. but when I mentioned I had some mental health issues, they said they wouldn't teach me and wants to give me a refund. Well, you're not wrong. If you have some mental health issues, that's going to be pretty bad. Mental health issues? I'm afraid of water. Oh. But you say it's totally normal for a cat Darren to be scared of water? Well, you're afraid of water but want to learn to surf? Hey, I've got dreams, you know? Just imagine becoming the first cat Darren surfing master. How about was that? Dude, I don't think the result was reliable for you getting injured in the water. But dang. Whatever, no point arguing with you. Just give me my refund. I'm heading the Port Alpesiras around. Huh. I guess he was asking earlier, but hey. It actually feels like the rest are still around. But I think now is a good time to actually end things off right now. Here's the plan right now. We have already gotten the event. And we do have others like the End Chess Legend and Legend of the Marvelous Fish Store. I also have to actually try to get this one to be completed down the line. But hey, it's completely fine. We do have all these. I think at the very least this one is still, we still have trying to think. We still have the first character to actually interact with. Aside from the tutorial one. But hey, I think it is actually pretty cool that we'll be able to just go ahead along and try to figure things out on that one. Because man, this event is not over yet. There's still about an entire month to actually get through. How much of these ones do we actually have though? In terms of events, we still have about 7 days. So we might be able to get back to this one pretty soon, I feel. And we're still trying to get like a... Let's have a look at the signal shops. I still want to give this one a shot where we can actually get, but there is this refresh in 2 days that I want to get into. I'm going to try again, see if we can actually get... just use some of the monochromes that we got from all the way back in the Allen thing. And we did get good luck, so of course to be expected, right? But we also have, well, we have Piper's one already, so. Granted, we still have a little bit of time left, and I kind of want to get Yuzuha down the line. So we got that one to figure things out. But I need to consider actually getting into the whole W engine thing, I feel. So at the very least, it can actually enhance our characters pretty nicely. But yeah, it really is quite hard to actually get to. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think the next time we actually be playing this one will be actually at the beginning of the week next week. So at the very least we can do that one. But I'm gonna actually go ahead and complete some missions. Granted, we do have energy to use as well. So there's that, and there is also a couple of things that I kind of want to do off screen as well. So once again, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are actually tuning in, all of you guys are watching a VOD. I hope you guys actually have a pretty good time over here. I'll be honest, yeah, this has actually been quite a blast itself, and I don't think this game is ever going to end for the long run. And I hope that we'll be able to just get down to, how should I really describe it? I do hope that we'll be able to get down to all the different events for season 2. So I do look forward to that one. There will be a bit more of a shorter coverage for the next time around. So stay tuned for that one. Until the next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Always night for you guys. I hope you guys get some good rest. And yeah, tomorrow we're just going to jump into Honkai Star Rail finally to get to the event that I want to actually cover, which is the Fate Stay Night collab. Even though we have not exactly unlocked the right locations, I feel like we can be able to get through it. Plus, we do actually have a couple of things that we will be doing then, so do stay tuned for that tomorrow. Until next time, guys, my name is Delphin Square, and of course, I will see you guys on the square side. Right, see ya.